Welcome to Stream Streak number 35. What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you so much for being here. Yo, Dan Dice, yo, Harnetto, yo, Cryptic, and yo, Dom Geo. What is up, everybody? And someone just got banned on site. What's the message? Oh, Jesus Christ. Man, Sarabot only putting in work? What's up, everybody? The phone was in the way. Dude, my phone is just color bleeding all over the place right now. Ugh. What's up, yo? Hope you guys are tuning into the thank you so much for tuning into the stream. We do appreciate it. Today it's just gonna be a short stream chat. Because this week is gonna be a big one for us. Tuesday, we're gonna be playing the new patch for Tekken 8. If you're a big fan of Tekken, I recommend that you guys tune in this Tuesday. Something might happen. Not gonna tell you guys what it is just yet. Wednesday, I have to do my drunk stream on Wednesday. Playing Street Fighter, Tekken, all that crap. We'll see. Thursday, I'll be checking out Elena. Street Fighter 6 and World Tour stuff. I will either stream that super early, chat. Either I'll stream that super early because the day after that is going to be Summer Game Fest. I do want to get some sleep just a little bit before we, before Summer Game Fest starts, right? So on Elena Day, we're just gonna have to speed run it, chat. I may not even play online or do small talk. Like, we're just gonna get through it. That's it. The end. What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing well. Also, what's up, Saiyan? Hello, hello. Welcome. Thanks for being here. Also, chat, it is the first day of June, which is my birthday month. I only have, like, what, 20 days left to reach this goal over here, right? Not just to support myself, chat, but to support the family as well, to help out in any way I can. Maybe give back to them on my birthday, right? It's not just me. It's not just them giving to me. It's like me giving back to them as well. Also, what's included here in this bar as well is, the Street Fighter 6 Season 3 goal and the PS Plus for July through September. World Tour for Season 3 hint. Hoping for good Cammy changes. Wait, what do you mean by that? You mean Season 4 hints? Or, Season 3 hints, yeah. Yeah, I think when Elena drops, I might stream a bit early there, chat. Because I need to, like, speed run through Elena's stuff, combo trials, arcade, world tour, and just get on with it. So that I can sleep early and wake up early to catch Summer Game Fest, and hopefully it is worth my time when I just relax in my bed watching Summer Game Fest and not doing it on stream, because y'all lost that bet, by the way. Y'all lost against my team of Honda Ed, and I forgot who, and Marissa. Y'all didn't even make it to Terry and Ken. That was kind of sad. And Bam was like double or nothing. And then I whooped that trick. Hello, everybody. Oh, we get the whole balance changes. We get a ton of stuff to look into. Oh, God. I might just do that. I might just do it the day after instead, saying. I might just do that the day after. While we talk about the what do you call this? While we talk about Summer Game Fest stuff, and then I'll go check a look. So for Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, chat, there's a good chance I'll be playing Street Fighter 6 for 3 days straight. Did you see Steve checking out the wrestling? Yeah, I saw Steve checking out at Logic's stream as well. They were playing Smash for a bit. Yeah, I need to watch all of it. I didn't watch all of it, but I saw like almost the tail end of it. So yeah, chat, for those of you that don't know, our Lord and Savior Steve It's at DreamCon for the weekend. He's hanging out at Logic's place along with the other Spread'em crew. And he's been there, chat. If you've been missing some Steve goodness in your life, he is at Logic Motion's Twitch channel and OnlyFans. Especially on OnlyFans. But yeah, chat. Chat, I have already put in 21 hours of Injustice 2. Chat, I already put in 21 hours of Injustice 2. Oh god, I'm in trouble. I asked him if I can dream on his con, and he said no. I ain't... Okay. Can we really get Steve to play Astrobot with us? Or can we really get Steve to play Astrobot on my birthday? Because there's a good chance that if he does play it, he's not gonna get all the bots. I'm like, my soul is just gonna die. But yeah, chat, I think for today's stream, we'll just play a little bit of CVS1 real quick. But mostly talking. Also, I did watch a bit of this earlier, the Tekken thingy. Unfortunately, the Lars boys did not win, but I'm getting ready for Injustice 3 next year, huh? Something like that. You're not gonna see what's next for NRS until like a year, 2 or 3 years later. Also, I don't know. I don't know what I want anymore from NRS. But I will say, playing Injustice 2, finally, it does give me something to play as a turn your brain off game. Of just me, you know, grinding out. Yes, watch it again. Watch it again. God damn. There we go. Hey, let me watch the damn thing. There we go. Jesus. We'll play some Tekken in the background while we talk for a bit, chat. NRS should take a long break from MK. Alright, it's Chikrin versus Ulsan. I know I said CVS, but right now let's just watch Tekken for a bit. Just want to see what this is all about. We'll just blitz through this, and then we'll play CVS1, and then the end. I will say, chat, as I move my chair to a more center point of view of the camera. Like I said, chat, Tekken is healing right now, but there are still some problematic stuff in the game, like Clive, Claudio, and Brian. So I'm kind of curious how they're gonna nerf that. Of course, they need some over-the-top stuff from their characters still. Nice sidestep, jeez. Nice throw break. Yeah, Ulsan playing Lars. I don't think Ulsan or Nobi played Lars further, but it's just nice to see the character in the top 8 at Masters event. They should be qualified as well already, right? I don't know how qualifying works in EWC. We might watch that again, chat, because it does line up with the stream time that we do here with Shouty. And I think that's like at the end of August or September. Nice standing one. Let's see if he has the kill combo here. Down 3. Oh, there we go. Alright, Lars putting in work. Let me put it on Tekken 8. Let me put it on Tekken 8 for a bit so people don't get confused. Yeah, I love me some NetherRealm Studios, but man, they just need a hiatus right now or take some time cooking at their studio for their next game. Can't sidestep that. I think it depends on the event where 1 or more players qualify. Because I think 4 players qualified in this one. It's like 3 Japanese players and 1 Pakistan player, which I think is Farzine. I know Nobi made it. That's my boy. chat, if you're gonna ask me who my favorite Tekken player is, it's Nobi. Even though he doesn't play Lars, his personality is just hilarious, man. Like, he's one of us, just being, you know, just being a guy, trolling, having fun, making funny faces whenever they have to do, like, their poses and whatnot. Rage art, of course. They'll take a break from it. I wouldn't be surprised they told to keep going. No. They will keep going, but hope to God that that Warner Brothers games do not, what do you call this? Do not force them to release the game, right? Because I feel bad for them, man. Because let other IPs do their thing. Jesus. Okay, meet in the middle, chat. I don't mind waiting for the next game for like 2 years, but once the game is announced, it comes out in 6 months. How about that? We won't hear from anything from them in 2 years, but once it's announced, they're gonna market that thing to like 6 months. Remember when MK11 was announced, chat, at the Game Awards, and the release was April, and it comes out in like 5 months? I can't remember the last time in this generation that a fighting game came out that fast. Before, the fastest was Ultimate Marvel, but that was already an existing game, like extended version. But with like MK11, it's coming out in 5 months, everyone be ready. And they didn't show the gameplay until January. Jeez, man. The MK1 Pro competition is not done yet. And I don't want people to expect that they're gonna announce their next MK game there. Well, it is. Well, yeah, like you guys said, they're not gonna sit. They're not gonna let their cash cow sit around do nothing. But at the same time, we waited for like what, over 2 years. Like, let's say 2020 was MK Aftermath, or the last version of MK11, right? Which is the MK11 Ultimate Edition that came out with Melina, RoboCop, or Melina, Rain, and Rambo. That was around like what, November 2020 during the Panorama or something. And we waited for like over 2 years. 2 years for MK1 to be announced. I think they were announced at Summer Game Fest for the first time. Can't tell. It was part of the pro competition? Yeah, it is. Hello, Nubian. Hope you had a great birthday, by the way. And I know today is your doctor's appointment day or medication day. So hopefully things go well over there. So, Ulsan was about to win this, but Chicory made it to the finals? Or is this first to 3? I don't even know anymore. Lars Gaming. 2-1. My favorite punish. Jesus. 1-1-1. Oh god, is it a comeback? No, never mind. Is that it? It is. Oh. Also made it to the finals for that. It's just nice to see a Lars win. I don't know. He's my character, he's my boy. Another Lars! And it's Yamasa Nobi. But it's going up against Farzine, man, which is no joke. Yeah, from Pakistan. So I think Spag has the details of who made it. It was Nobi, Chikrit, and KTK, and Farzine. 3 Japanese and 1 Pakistani player qualifying for the EWC 2025 for Tekken 8. There we go. So my boy Nobi made it in, which is nice. Like, this is not even saying Lars is weak in this one. It's just these Pakistan players are just at a different level, man. Like, chat. Before the Pakistan scene showed up in the Tekken scene, the competitive level or the competitive spectatorship of this game was almost boring to the point where people don't want to watch it because it's just between the same two regions over and over again, Korea and Japan. But when Arsene Ash came out of the woodwork at EVO Japan in I think like 2019 for Tekken 7, it changed the landscape of Tekken competitive. Pakistan is straight up Wakanda, man. They showed themselves out to the rest of the world, and then the world changed, man. The game has changed. They became the rock stars, right? Like if you see a Pakistan player make to your event, it means you made it big time, man. They're here for your money, but that also means their popularity and their fan base is gonna follow suit. Went for the down back 4 instead for the guarantee combo. That works. Running 3 instead of the shoulder. Close game. Close game. Get caught by the down forward 1. Yeah, I don't mind if it was close games, right? Like it's like next hit wins and whatever. That just means how close the high level is for this game, chat. Like I mentioned, it goes to Street Fighter 6 as well, where top 96, it's already grand finals matches. And, someone had to lose or someone had to be eliminated to get 8 people. When like 30, 40 Tekken players already that you're hoping to make it to the top 8, but 30 of them have to be eliminated. Down 1 to Heat Smash. He just hit me for real. Armor, gun. Yo, no water for Nobi? That's why he lost, chat. He's drinking coffee because it's like hella early over there. It's iced coffee. And, oh, hey, Reina. And it's like 8 a.m. over there. Yeah, it's like 8 a.m. over there. Like, Jesus. If you told me to wake up at 8 a.m. in the morning to compete in Tekken, I don't want anyone to talk to me. I don't want anyone to talk to me. I don't want anyone disturbing me. Let me just do my job, and if I get eliminated, then I'm free for the rest of the day. Down forward 1, side step 2. Nice counter hit down back 4. That's a dash into down back 2. Good at the corner carry by Lars. Rage art, just rage art. Jesus, let's not drop any wall combos. Ooh, an expert old lady for Tekken 8 as the original character for Season 2. I wouldn't mind that. Madame Bo style? I would not mind that at all. If it means the Gooners are gonna lose. Perfect. But yeah, chat. I thought Lars had a sword there for a sec. I really do wish that in tournament mode, they allow to have the legacy outfits that are paid to be in tournament versus mode for free. Like, dude, I'm pretty sure everyone else... Nice back 4, by the way. He was going for the parry? He was going for the parry, and he went for the knee instead. Elbows, knees, and throat stops parry, by the way, chat. Unless you're Anna. Reina cosplayer on the left. If she's gonna be there for a while, I want to see I want to see her react to seeing Reina on screen. Down 4. I think this went on to the final round as well. Just goes to show how close this game is. And I think people were rooting in the chat to not have a Lars versus Lars in the the winners finals. I'm like, that's fair. People were rooting for the evil, for the lesser evil, the devil that they know. Down 1. See, even Nobi does down 1 to stop the pressure, and he lost. I'm like, dude, stop doing down 1 with Lars, you know, because you're getting predictable about it. I'm like, no, I need down 1 to like stop whatever it is they're doing. I need a 10-frame move to stop what they're doing that crushes highs. Nice block into punish launcher, dude. What the hell? Goes for the damage. Now going for the Oki. Nice. Oh yeah, Liv and Dom kissing on camera for this Netflix show. Correct guess, 0 on block. Down 1 into while standing for the win. See chat, down 1 is still a viable tool, even at high level. It is so comforting, not that I don't mean this in a bad way. It is comforting to see pro players still like drop their stuff at like high level moments in Tekken. Because they're just like us for real, right? So it doesn't make you feel bad about, oh, I dropped my combo, I'll never be this good. Here's a secret, bub. Here's the secret sauce, bub. Even the top level players in this game still drops their combos. And at some point, you know, they're used to it. Nina Arson versus Keisuke. Did they finish their top 8 matches here? Okay. So who's next? Ni versus Rangchu. Alright, let's watch this for a bit. This is a stacked top 8, by the way, chat. A very stacked top 8, full of rock stars. Ni, Arslan, Rangchu, like the accolades of these 3 individuals alone. Right? Ulsan, like, dude, Ulsan, Ni, Rangchu, Arslan, Ash. Those 4 people alone only have like what, over 10 world championship wins under their belt. An EWC winner, a Tekken World Tour champion winner, a 5-time EVO champion, a 4-time EVO champion. Bruv. This was a bloodbath of a tournament, bro. And respect to all these players for giving us such a great show. The most stacked, ready to attack Tekken top 8 I've ever seen. And it's not even close, dude. Oh, Chicory as well, Evo Japan, like, oh my god. Arslan, 5-time Evo champion. Farzine, multiple wins in the Tekken tournaments. I don't know his accolades, but he's probably won a lot. Ulsan, the man to beat last year, right? EWC champion and multiple time champion as well. Last year in Tekken 8. Rangchu, the first and only 2-time Tekken World Tour champion. Nobi, which is like an old head Tekken champion. I think it was like the Tekken 7 2015 champion Evo. Chicory, Evo Japan champion. Keisuke, I think he won the LCQ. No, I think that was Edge. And then Ni, like, bro. Doria! I just want to see this real quick, chat, before I start playing games. Booty bump. And then Demon Paw. Yeah, Ranchu plays Kuma, Panda, and I think Reina as well. If the matchup is bad against bears, which is rare. Look at this, man. Look at this oppressive offense. Break the floor. Oh no. Goes for the booty bump instead. Wants that wall pressure. Sidestep, knee, counter hit, launch hair. Yeah, Newbie was feeling generous last night, Cryptic, to get the 60 sub goal. For me to do a drunk stream, fighting games on Wednesday. Oh, man. If I can't do the drunk stream on Wednesday, chat, I'll do it on Saturday instead. Because Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday are like important days, and the last thing I need right now when playing as Elena is a hangover, so... Sorry. He was wearing the mask. Getting too close for comfort there, sir. There was this out of context picture of what it looks like those two guys were kissing, but not really. Oh man, I love the fighting game community sometimes. What's up, Bam? Hope they're well, man. Yeah, tomorrow, chat, we'll be playing a game that's about to reach its 10-year anniversary. And then on Tuesday, we'll check out the new update for Tekken 8, see what it's all about, the balance changes and whatever. More importantly, chat, if you're one of those people that loves Tekken on this channel, I recommend tuning in on that stream on Tuesday. Something might happen, I don't know. Wednesday will be the drunk stream. I hope I don't get bastardized on my workplace on Thursday. I might actually do it on Saturday at this point. Just so I'm not, I'm not in trouble. On Thursday, I might do it on Friday instead, actually. I don't know. I might do the drunk stream on Friday instead. I think that'll make so much sense. Yeah. I'll do it on Friday because Wednesday, I have work on Thursday, so I can't do that. Also on Thursday, just a little heads up, I might stream hella early for Elena stuff on Thursday because, 5 a.m. on my end is the Summer Game Fest, and your boy needs some sleep as well. And after I end the stream, chat, I don't go straight to bed already. I edit the video for a little bit for my VOD channel on YouTube. I do my night rituals, brush my teeth, wash my face, all that fun stuff. And then I just go to sleep an hour after I'm done with everything. Also play a little bit of off-stream games as well. So I do it on a Friday. I think it makes so much sense doing it on a Friday. I might order some chicken as well. Chicken. And chat, I think I might do gin and iced tea again. I might do the whole bottle this time. Like a whole bottle of gin and then a liter of iced tea. And then a lot of ice. And then I'm just gonna be messed up. Ooh. Bam, screw this character. Pawned into heat smash, unblockable heat smash, the hell? This top 8, by the way, Bam, is just the most stacked top 8 I've seen in a while. We have an Esports World Cup champion, a 5-time EVO champion, a 4-time EVO champion, a 2-time Tekken World Tour champion, a Pakistan, one more Pakistan player, and a degenerate Lars player by the name of Nobi-san, who is an EVO 2015 champion, by the way. So many champions at EVO in this top 8. Just goes to show how serious the competition is, and more importantly, it just goes to show that even how random Tekken 8 is, you still see the same players that puts in the most work into this. Alright, and sayonara to Brian. Nee didn't win this tournament. He's safe from the patch notes, right? No. Everyone's gonna get nerfed on Tuesday. Everybody. I think Nobi-san is next. We're up against Arson Ash. Ooh. He won't play. I don't think he played Larsa on this one, but I want to see this one. I think it's Steve versus Nina. Oh my god. He landed that bear grab. I think that's untechable because he's not using arms. He's using his mouth. Yeah, I think I have to duck that. She first 6 steps in the background. Cute. Now he's drinking water. There we go. I think this is Nina versus Steve. Yeah, it is. There we go. But Nobi already qualified to Esports World Cup for doing this tournament. For making the top 8, I meant. Because everyone else already qualified, I think. Like Arson already qualified. Olsan already qualified. Nee already qualified. And Ranchu already qualified. So that's Nobi, Chikurin, Keisuke, the Japanese players. And then Farzin, the Pakistan player. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is the mother versus son matchup, chat. Test tube baby versus cryogenic assassin lady. Rage art. Nina gang, by the way, chat. Nina gang. Ooh. I'm team Nina, but I don't like this outfit from Nina at all. Like what? I get it. I get it. You're undercover, and once the cover is blown, you now put on the jacket and the gloves. I don't know, man. It's just a weird mix for me, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion. Boxing versus guns. No more playing around. Stops the heat burst, unblockable. Focus for the setup, breaks the throw. Heat dash. Down back 2-3. Or down back 3-2. You didn't press a button? You did! And it auto-tracked. Great game. I think that's dead. For the HP Harla care package. Came in clutch. Nice sidestep. Jesus. Alright, the nacho cheese is in play. So what am I gonna do on Wednesday, chat? What's again? I might just keep playing Injustice 2 on Wednesday. But at the same time, I'll play a single player game. Monday's already set in stone. No, that's on purpose, Bam. I don't think we need to hear the sounds of this stream. Or of the tournament. We'll just give this a quick see-look-sees. Also, if the commentators start talking, it's just gonna drown out, you know, we're just gonna drown each other's voices. So I'm like, let's just do this. Sometimes I watch streams, chat, with no, or sometimes I watch tournaments with no commentators, like just muted. Just gonna focus on other stuff. I don't mind the commentary, and if I miss out on something, I could just listen to it again. Rage art? No. Skra! Uppercut. Alright. Final round. This is just the first game between these two. These are like legends in their own right as well. Oh yeah, the Happy Gilmore 2 trailer. That Adam Sandler movie about golf. Becky Lynch and MJF are gonna be in it. But it's the same as Fantastic Four, so womp womp. Heat smash, baby. Let's go. Yamasa boys. And drink. This game is mentally exhausting and you need to drink every now and then to cool yourself. Now we're just watching this real quick right now, chat, and then after that, I'll play some CVS 1, the arcade mode, and then after that, we're gonna wrap things up there. I don't want to do a short stream today, chat, just to say hi to you guys and talk for a bit. Also to keep the stream streak going. Can we get it to the 60 days? I think we might. We'll see. But yeah, chat, the donation goal over there, if you guys are interested, it ends in like June 20th. If we don't make it, that's fine. But this is all like, not just supporting me, chat, but supporting the family as well. Running slide to stop the armor. Counter hit jab. Ever since VDX mentioned to Max that if a counter hit occurs, you can see like a red line spark or pink line during the hits to help you like see if you get a combo counter or not, or a counter hit combo or not, to do the rest of your hit confirms. I'm like, that helps. Actually helps. Like, look at this. That's a counter hit without looking at the side. Yo, Draco, what's up, dude? Heads up, Nubian. I might play Elena early to the point you're still asleep. So I'm gonna give you a heads up right now, Nubian. On Thursday, I might stream Elena a bit early to the point where you're still asleep, because I have to go to bed early on a Thursday night so that I can wake up just in time at 5 a.m. with enough hours of sleep to watch the Summer Game Fest. So I'm giving you a heads up right meow on that one. Alright. We might do World Tour first just for your convenience sake. I don't know. Or you can just watch my VOD on YouTube if you're interested. There have been people watching on my YouTube as well, chat, which makes me kind of happy for just a little bit. I need 500 subs. No. I'm going to watch it, not stream it. Because I don't want to wake up full of spoiler news on everyone's timeline. I will still watch it in the comfort of my bed, watching Max, watching Summer Game Fest, but I'm not going to stream it. I'll still watch it live, but instead of like, you know, waking up at 4 a.m., getting myself ready, get the stream lights ready and everything, I just, you know, just stay in bed instead and just put out the laptop and just lean into the side. And if nothing catches my attention, I'll just go to sleep. But if you're Capcom presents, I'll be like, I sleep like this. And when I wake up with Capcom, Max will stream it. Gift subs are on the line. Over 6K gift subs on the line. The question is, will the other dude stream it, watch it with him? Will the YoVG crew be there to watch? Damn, timer scam. Will the YoVG crew watch with him, or is it just gonna be him? I think they might do a group watch along party, but that hasn't been happened yet in a while. It is E3 season, chat. This is not E3 season after all. And having over 60 studio partners, publishers, and whatnot for the Jeff Keighley show, it is a big deal, right? Come on, Yamasa boys. Is that Keisuke? Reina cosplay at the back. Just chilling, supporting the community. Yeah, sorry if there's no stream audio chat. I don't want to hear myself and then hear commentators as well, if that makes sense. For today. Is there a secret boss in Is there a secret boss in CVS 1? Or is it just geese and bison? Trap shot. Melon spike. I did play arcade version of that real quick, chat. Of CVS 1 to get my nostalgia means. I've been watching a Twitch streamer who has a VOD YouTube channel play Elden Ring DLC, and she mentioned watching Max do a fighting game thing from EVO that year. Yeah. Last year? Oh. Yeah, chat. I don't think I can do another EVO top 8 watch along this year. Because last year, chat, I'll be honest, chat. Around Street Fighter and Tekken, I was knocked out, bro. Like, oh my god, I did not get enough sleep. I could watch the dudes watch EVO as well, but I don't know. I am thankful, you know, whenever I do stream EVO, you guys are there to show up as well. I'm thankful for that. But with what I can offer versus what others can offer, especially the dudes being at EVO with a crowd behind them, I kind of want to watch that as well, right? But at the same time, I don't want to steal their content and whatever. It's nice to hear that Max is also like a household name now, right? For both fighting games and Final Fantasy people. For Bloodborne, for Final Fantasy VII, and for fighting games. Like, Max is there now, right? Like, Max is that guy. Max is him. I knew him from Marvel vs. Capcom because he was the Capcom guy and Call of Duty guy back then. And just watch him grow and transition to these other stuff as well. And knowing that whatever your fan base is, like, oh, it doesn't matter if it's Final Fantasy or Soulsborne or Marvel or Street Fighter or fighting games, we'll still watch you. Like, bruv, the highest viewership Max got on Twitch was at 64K, and it was Street Fighter 6 announcement during the Capcom Cup finals of Street Fighter 5 back in like 2022 at February or something. Like, everyone was waiting at the edge of their seats to see Street Fighter 6. And people were hype about it. They were happy about it, man. Ryu's got a beard now. That's like his permanent default costume now. I want to see how Arsene make this comeback. Wipe the floor. Backhand. Breaks the throw so they're in the corner. Bands on bands. Low parade. Chat, Arsene Ash has this buff where the less health he's got left on his character, the more he guesses correctly in a clutch situation. You miss Max's Anime Saturdays? A part of me misses those. Look at Nobi. A part of me misses those Saturdays as well. But at the same time, I'm like, you know what? I'm glad that's an event where it was just a phase, right? It was Senran Kagura that ended Anime Saturday. Yeah, that Anime Saturday brought us K-Steeb. Ranchu versus Chikarin. I'm fine not watching that. I'm sorry. Yeah. Ulsan, Farzine, Arsene Ash, and Rangchu. Final form Steeb. I can't believe that Mother Pfeiffer. I can't believe he lost the hair. I can't believe he lost that hair. It was in his car and he got stolen and he lost it. I'm like, how did you lose that? Ulsan with Lars in winners finals. I bet he threw it away and won't admit it. Oh, stops the sidestep. 1-1-1. Did not do the heat dash. You can do the rest of the combo. Shoulder. Man, Ulsan's still doing the old school stuff. Ooh. To the people who just got here and confused about the stream title, if you do read, we're just checking this out real quick right now. Yeah, right? That anime hair is like the mask from the comics. Oh, that's just, oh, you're gonna get spread by the nacho cheese. You ready for this? Cheese. Got the wall as well. Ender. Oof. Yeah, who's time to read? Right? Reading? Nah, I'm just gonna click on your name once you're live and that's it. Ulsan with Lars is not on my bingo card this year. But he is a tournament player. He does not pick characters because he's cool, much less a character loyalty main. Man, is he rubbing his nipples? He's picking characters that can help him win tournaments for the big money. I do love it that the T7 outfit with Lars looks so much better now in Tekken 8 graphics. Like in T7, we couldn't fully appreciate it because his face is fugly. But now in T8, after getting 5 different facial surgeries to get his life together, it looks better now. Like an eye job, a nose job, a cheeks job, forehead job, and a hair job. Eyebrow job. There we go. We know who wins this. I just want to see it. I just want to see how well Lars was in this top 8. And he did pretty well. He didn't win the whole thing, but he did pretty well, right? Like, they got some wins. It wasn't a 2-0, 3-0 blowout or whatever. Like, they got some wins. Damn! Long hair, don't care. Butt implant. I couldn't tell because of the cape. The cape. He had a cape in T6. He has a half cape in T7. And in T8, he has a long trench coat. You don't even see it. No, Tanuki, it's in Elisa's ending. If you watch Elisa's ending and you saw Lars face down on the ground, you understand. Oh. Oh, so that's the joke. There's no Kappa. Or Derp. Or Hehe. They took away his eyebrows in T7, bro. I don't know why. Remember when they showed, like, an image of Lars as well? During the early developments of T7? And people were hype about it. Only to realize that T7, everyone has skin cancer. Or their liver is bad. What is that called, chat? Where your skin becomes yellow because your liver is bad. Because you've been drinking too much. Or you're not taking care of your what you eat. Is that what it's called? Jaundice? Yeah, T7 was a... T7 got us brainwashed thinking it was a good-looking game. It wasn't. But lucky for them, the gameplay is great, though. Is when your liver isn't working? Dude. I'm glad. I'm glad I'm one of those people where I don't smoke or drink excessively to relieve some stress. Like, thank God I don't have those genetics, man. Because that would have been bad. Or smoking. And, you know, smoking, drinking. Did I say smoking already? But I will say, chat, my bad habits or my, what do you call this? I don't want to say weird behavior, but my bad habits, I guess, is stress eating and being restless. Where if I get too upset at something, I need to take a walk. I need to take a walk around alone, just be in my own space, right? Walking at my own pace and whatever. Just be in my own zone, right? And then I'll come back and feel a bit better. I guess that's my equivalent of smoking, is walking outside. That's my equivalent of smoking. And then drinking, my equivalent there is just eating food. Stress eating. Like, if I have a bag of chips here and I'm like getting salty playing fighting games or whatever, I just keep munching until it's gone. Just to make myself feel better. So those are my bad habits, chat. It's not cigarettes or alcohol. It's walking around aimlessly and eating food. Sometimes junk food. Well, mostly junk food. Okay, I did buy some noodles today. So if I get hungry after I stream, then I'll go rip one out. Back one. Kutras. It's hard. It's hard not to eat whenever you're like upset or something upsets you with gaming or whatever. It's a bad habit, man, and I kind of need to practice that to stop. But at the same time, I'm gonna go through withdrawals. Which is crazy to think, right? You're gonna have food withdrawals whenever you get mad. I mean, if there's an option between having a lean body but you're a chain smoker, or have stress eating but you're quote-unquote drug-free, I'll pick the latter. I will pick option B than option A. Do you guys have your own remedies whenever you get upset? Either at work or just stressed at something and you gotta do something to like relieve it? Are you one of those where you do stress ball or you chew gum? This is first to 3, by the way. I wonder at one point does Ulsan pick a different character? The Lars option is doing well for him though. It's just Farzine is the problem. Nice block and a while standing punish. Dude, Ulsan is on point with that. Neteyo. +1. Safe on block. Sidestep. Nice. Christ. Foreground sidestepping during a stance. It works now. Wipe the floor. Down 1. Blocks the expulsion. That's safe on block. Nice duck again. Jesus. Making me go full Zandig on this matchup right here. While sidestep while standing 2-3. Yo, Fire Lena, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. First time chatter. Thank you for lurking, by the way. And yeah, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. And yes. I'm gonna play CVS 1 in just a little bit, but right now I'm just catching up on some Tekken 8 stuff. Because this went live at 5 AM on my end, and I didn't get a chance to watch it yet, so I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna watch it right meow. Hello, hello! And to the lurkers as well in the chat, if you're just lurking here because of Tekken stuff, and you're brand new here to the channel, let me probably introduce myself. So, hello, hi, my name is Tony. Welcome to what I call my community, or my channel, the Mega Crash Arcade. It is named after Mega Man and Crash Bandicoot and me growing up in arcades where I discovered fighting games. I am mostly known for games such as Fall Guys, Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6, and some Fortnite here and there every now and then. But I do play other games in between, such as the Capcom Fighting Collection, Helldivers 2, right? I gotta spread democracy. I gotta spread it all over the galaxy. Also, I'm gonna be playing a game that we've played before, chat, tomorrow to celebrate its 10-year anniversary. What is that game gonna be? You guys just have to stick around and find out. You and Ron played Rival Schools this week? Nice, nice. So yeah, thank you guys for being here. Bam, Draco, Firelina. I really appreciate it. Something fell down? Is that 2-1? It is, so I think we're just gonna change characters now. Your emote is so cute. That is a cute emote. Very, very cute emote. Also with the crazy picks, right? Oh, he's sticking with Lars all the way. I did see a little bit of Reina. But yeah, I know the results of this already, gamer. I just want to see the matches. Knowing that Lars is now viable at high level with guys like Nobi. And guys like Nobi, who knows how to play Lars. And finally, right, his character is getting buffed to the point. He almost made it to top 8 at Combo Breaker. And he made it to top 8 in this one. And then guys like Ulsan, who are... you know, they're mostly known for being Dragunov. And, you know, the characters that won them. And they're like, you know, I'm going to play Lars and check him out. And it worked well. What are those place characters in Tekken 8? Brian, Claudio. It's well diverse, actually. But as of right now, it's like Brian Claudio is the one that's getting away with. The rest are just character loyalty. So yeah. While sending 2-3. Running 1. Send 2. Blocks the low. They cannot commit the 1-1-1. I don't see many Reina players. There's an Australian player named Yagami. Don't spell that backwards. Or don't spell that backwards, chat. There's a player called Yagami who played Reina last year. And he's been consistent with Reina ever since. So in this game, Nubian, tiers don't really matter that much. It's all about character knowledge. Jesus Christ. It's all about character knowledge and what your playstyle is to get away with. Clive was here earlier. Chikrin played Clive. Leroy, that guy's nowhere to be found. I'm sorry. If you're a Leroy player, then congratulations. You are working twice as hard to be good in this game. A lot of people stopped playing Reina when Heihachi came out. Yep, that's a big factor as well. Because for a lot of people, Nubian, Heihachi was supposed to be dead. Completely dead. And then Reina's going to be like the new Heihachi. That's why people gravitated towards her. Because she's got some moves similar to Heihachi. But when Heihachi got revealed at EVO last year, they're like, well, time to play real man Tekken again. Right? I gotta stop the Gunnar accusations. 3-0, Jesus. Let's see, you're back in the limelight. He was cool in 7. He was cool at the same time. He was a menace. There's this incident that happened, Nubian, called Leroy 7 at EVO Japan. There were 6 Leroy players in the top 8 of Tekken 7 because the balance of that character was not balanced at all. He destroyed Tekken 7 for quite a while to the point where they nerfed him to the ground. And now the developers are cautious about Leroy. They're never going to make him as strong as before ever again. So it's going to take some time to get Leroy back to the limelight. And he plays such a different game as well. Leroy plays more defensive than offensive. But Tekken 8 is a game of aggression that sometimes defense is not enough. Wing Chun is too strong, man. Wing Chun practitioners, stand up! Stand up! Rage art? No, don't do it. Don't do rage art. Throw! Oh, that works. Yeah, shouts to Ulsan, right, for giving Lars a shot at the high level of Tekken 8. Jesus, these running threes. Sidestepping to fish a jab. 1-1-1. Dude, good hit confirm. Holy crap, man. And he almost had this as well, but here we go, chat. The comeback. That starts with a U. Man. Yeah, Farzi is just too strong, man. That Pakistan buff? Bruv. Also, where was Yagami in this? This was in Australia, right? This was in Melbourne. I guess got eliminated early? But I will say this as well. If the people that are making it the top 8 are the same people that made it, you know, that are winners in the past, in like T7 and T8, that means the patch notes is doing its thing, right? That means the patch notes is in the right direction. Because instead of some rando that got away, that made it the top 8 by doing gimmicks, it's these players that are like what? Gamer. We have Arson, Chikurin, Ulsan, Ni, Rangchu. Like those 5 people alone are like multiple time EVO World Champions, Tekken World Tour Champions, Esports World Cup Champions. Like that's how stacked this tournament was. And seeing a Lars in this top 8, even though he didn't win, it does make me feel glad that the character's viable again. Sure, everyone else gonna hate on the character, like, oh my god, Lars is too strong now. They had laggy displays too. That's rough. Look at that, man. Oh, Ulsan won that. Did he? I missed that. Sorry. I was looking at something. I was looking at something. Chat. Yeah, Farzin won that. Yeah, he lost. He lost. I think it was. I think Ulsan was 3rd place in that one. Yeah, his head's the pop off. Even the Reina player was excited about it. Look at that. Alright, do I want to see loser semis? There's the Falcon Rum trailer, everyone's favorite character. Ranchu versus Arson Ash. I'm fine not watching this. I don't get the Arson versus Ulsan. Sorry, chat. I know you all love some Bear Gaming and Panda Gaming, but oh my god. Alright, here we go. It's Rangchu. It's Rangchu that's bringing back the Bear Gaming. The Bear necessities, the Bear accessories. So I think Ulsan's gonna pick Dragunov in this one. Because Arson played Lars for a bit. Yeah, there we go. Sergey Dragunov. That's his full name, chat. Sergey Dragunov. I'm not being rude. That is the actual name of the character for 20 years. I know it's June already, right? So yeah. King Ray Jr. Yeah, for the Challenger events. King Ray Jr. Not Arslan, Jesus. AK and Dojin defending their homes. Hopefully we get another Filipino player that breaks out and becomes like sponsored to do travels. I wish I could go. Wish I could go too. Like, chat, I'm not even kidding. I mentioned this before, chat. Max is inviting the mods for a Vegas dinner at Evo, and I couldn't go because of the visa. Travel issues, visa issues. Getting a visa from America to from Philippines to America is a headache. Ugh. It's cool. Yeah, getting a US visa here from the Philippines because we're a third world country is a beat to the itch. Like, I have to be ready a year ahead to go to next year. Alright. Stops Safina down too. But yeah, chat, in conclusion, in all this, it's just nice to see Lars at high level again. Are some of the Kazumi flows? Yeah, with Nina. Where is it? Wow. Okay then. Well, thank you for the sub, Max. My notification does not want to play today. Jesus. Yo, Max. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Subscribe at tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Are you crazy? Thank you so much, Max. I really appreciate it. Also, yeah, the Switch 2 is this week. Oh, man. Switch 2, Elena, Jeff Keighley's summer show. So much is happening, chat. Oh, my God. Notifications jealous of you? Pretty much. I mean, I was waiting for it. Where's notifications? And no. Switch 2, eh? Right now it's eh, gamer. But once the value of Switch 2 becomes more and more valuable, then it'll become like a good console. Oh, I'm speaking Reina. No, it's going with Lars? Is this a good idea? Might have to wait a year. Yeah, just wait a year. Let Switch 2 cook. Like, if there's one thing I've learned about fighting games, chat, if you pick up the game in its first year, you're a beta tester. So if you pick up Switch 2 in its first year, you're a beta tester. You're a QA analyst. I'm pretty sure, like, I'm 60% confident that there's gonna be some issues with Switch 2 on its release, and then it'll take like a day or two for it to fix. Hopefully there's no hardware issues. That'll be sad. Be happy someone pick your character. It's Olsan. You know Olsan picks Dragonov. dude, that ender is so sick. Also, 107 damage. Christ. That's minus 13. Woo, baby, this is gonna be clutch. Timer scam. Yeah, I don't think Arsene is losing this one. Because he did play the character. He played Larsu. But it's just nice to see Ulsan. Yeah, Ulsan qualified as well now, right? To go to EWC. My first goal of 2025 was to get the EWC spot. My self-supposed I have no ticket. And I did it in the BAM and I feel so great. My second goal is the high spot Tekken leaderboard. 2-year warranty on new items. You guys are lucky. I only got 1-year warranty item. And after my PlayStation 5 is now over a year old, that's where the LAN port starts acting out. Like, god damn it. Blocks the low. Here comes the comeback, chat. Look at all that gray health. Look at all that gray health. Oh my god, here we go. The comeback. Arsene Ash opening his third eye. How does he do it, chat? How does he do it? Rage Art? How does he do it, chat? Jesus. Arsene Ash too good. 5-time Evo champion for a reason. Jeez, look at that. Come back with a U. That should be 1 now, by the way. I'll update that. Also, there's a lot of you guys here right now in the chat, so thank you so much for being here. I know we're just watching Tekken right now. We're just doing our thing, chilling, so thank you so much for being here. Really do appreciate it. I know there's no audio on the stream right now, or on the tournament. I just choose not to turn it on. Like, we can listen to PS1 music while listening to, or while watching Tekken. Heat Dash. This is 2 out of 5, by the way. But yeah, you're not gonna get Arsene with the Lars, unless you know something that he doesn't. Yeah, that ain't happening. There you go, character number 3. Freaking Brutus. If Capcom nerfs Zangief during Pride Month, they're homophobic. Hey, yo. There's the Reina. Not that outfit, come on. There we go. The Reina cosplayer. Ah, I wish you could see the reaction of it. Oh, there it is. There she is. She just put her hands up, like, yeah, it's a me. To those that wish to celebrate it, happy Pride Month. But I'm telling you right now, chat, you don't need a month to celebrate all people from different walks of life. Pride Month can be every day. It doesn't have to be just the month of June. International Women's Day doesn't have to be on that month either, right? Yeah, I'm ready for the unnecessary Jamie buffs for season 3.
We need game month? What does that mean? I was thinking about having a fighting game month, chat. I'm thinking of having a fighting game month on the channel, but then I realized that might be a bad idea. Because I'm gonna need to play like other games as well to remedy myself.
Ulsan's crazy, man. Doing an up forward 3 at high level.
That's only if you can see the jab coming, right? Or if you only see the high attack coming.
You might lose hair in fighting game month. Not if, only if I play online. If I play offline, I'll be fine. Like I have 5 NRS games. I have technically 5 or 8 Marvel vs. Capcom games. I have 3 Tekken games with me right now. I have 3. I have technically 3 or 4 Street Fighter games. I also have the Capcom Fighting Collection. So yeah. Oh, did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? That Nintendo Switch 2 has become available to some people. They own it, but they can't use it yet. Like, it's still locked. The console is still locked. Not... Jesus, Arsene, are you kidding me? The console is still locked and you're not allowed to use it yet. You need to install the day 1 patch just to play the console. Some people call it that being scummy. Not because, you're locking this Nintendo Switch 2 of us. I think it's because Nintendo has the power to do that. Because Nintendo has the power, has this kind of power to you after you spend God knows how much money for Nintendo Switch 2. They're like, we could brick that system at any given time we want if you don't play nice. And some people are gonna be standing in that gray area thinking what they're doing is just. I'm like, buddy, you do realize when you turn on the console for the first time, there are terms of agreement. You have to agree to some stuff, man. You can't just skip through it and just say, I accept. Bruv. And there's the Reina. So sad. The Reina cosplayer. No pop-off from her. At least it's good to see her in top 8. Come on, give her a high five. Give her a high five. Come on. Come on. They didn't show it. Scumlords. This is gonna be a long set, Jesus. Yeah, this is gonna be a long set, Jesus. It is Pak on Pak crime, chat. Pakistan on Pakistan in-game crime. So another thing that I'm glad, chat, when it comes to us in the Tekken fan base, there's not much complaining anymore in Tekken Twitter about Tekken 8 Season 2. Like, everyone accepted that the game is now healing, but there are some stuff still that needs to be addressed. Claudio's shotgun move, 4432, I think is the input. Some people are whining and complaining about Brian, about doing too much damage. They might fix that, I don't know. Who else is a menace, gamer? Who else do you think right now needs some adjusting? Oh, Alisa. Alisa's +7 move with the helicopter is still a thing for some reason. So they might nerf that. That's why I'm waiting for the nerfing for a bit before I play the character again. Anna? What's Anna's problem? They did nerf the debuffs, right? The bazooka debuffs? Like, I'm just thinking right now, who else is still a menace in this game? Maybe Feng Wei? I heard some people are complaining about Feng. Like having a mid-screen wall splat. Yeah, Claudio. Claudio, Brian, Bam said Anna, maybe Feng Wei. Mostly complaints from NA and EU. Meanwhile, Wokistan, Woke Japan, and Woke Korea are just, you know, adapting to the game. Oh, Asuka! That's right, Asuka. I think they're just the ones, they're just the problems at this point, right? So I'm thinking in the Tuesday patch, they might just do some general changes, general nerfs, and specific character changes. That's all I'm thinking now at this point. I don't know, I just saw that from Twitter. How you doing, Raz? Hope you're doing well, man. Thanks for stopping by with us watching this for a bit. I know there's no audio right now from the VOD, but we can listen to music and listen to me while watching this game without the commentators and the background noise. Heat move into heat smash, heat dash. This is the wall combo. Pakis Chad. Chad, this started at 8 a.m. by the way. They treat Asuka as a threat because of her like Oki after her because her ground game is insane. Because of her ground game. Because she does down 1+2 or whatever it is her other move is that puts the opponent to the ground, right? And apparently that does either too much damage or it's still their turn after the ground Oki. I mean, it's called Oki for a reason. But at the same time, you know, there should be a chance for you to get out of that situation. Not just, you know, being stuck blocking for like their next 3 turns. This is gonna be a long set, chat. I think there's gonna be a reset here. Also, while we're in the topic of esports, chat, there are some people out there that cannot stand Noah the Prodigy's guts of how he acts, how he behaves, how he talks, and all that, right? And some people are, you know, either this is cringe or he's just being stupid and all that. He's, you know, the villain right now in the FGC because of that. To that, I say, in our FGC 20 years ago, people like Noah the Prodigy and F-Champ are like dime a dozen. Like, they will trash talk you to the ground as part of their mental mind games. They're gonna trash talk you, they're gonna say these things to you where you're like, you know, oh man, you suck at this game, why are you here, man? You don't even know how to block lows, you don't even know how to break throws. You can't even block this baby mix-up, right? Like, dude, I'm better than you at this game. Like, you might be offended by that, and you're allowed to be offended by that. But I'm just saying, the culture back then and the culture now are 2 different communities. That's why there are some people on Twitter as well saying that if people are upset that Noah the Prodigy is acting like that, it means the FGC has gone soft. SAWFT. Soft. Sure, for some, they can't handle the trash talk. But for some of us back then, we didn't have a choice. Like, we didn't have a choice. Like, we just came here to play our game. We just came here to have fun. And then someone and his hype boys are, you know, are trash talking you. Asuka can even catch a hop kick with her parry. She does have cans though, so that equals it out. Jesus. Farzine! So that's why whenever FGC goes back to the quote-unquote grassroots, it becomes a moment, or it becomes this phenomenon where we never forgot where we came from, and this is what we just do for fun, right? Sure, from looking at it from afar, it's like we're being, idiots. We're being children about it. We're calling ourselves, the hard R word, the hard F word, and all that. But after it's all said and done, it's like, hey, good games, man. All right, they get humbled in defeat. They get pop off in victory. And now that esports has, or now that the fighting game community has been esportsified, it is now tame, to say the least. That we can't do certain stuff anymore, and that's fine. That's fine. Some sacrifices need to be made to put the FGC on the map, right? Like, for example, the finals of MK1 Pro competition is going to be broadcasted on HBO Max on stream worldwide with dual language, English and Mexican or Spanish. And Kenny is shooting his shot to like translate Mexican commentary for the MK1 finals. And I really do hope he lands the job. Why? Why not? You wanna know why, Bam? Because they're gonna use MK1, or no, MK1 Pro Competition and Mortal Kombat 2 will get involved somehow, some way. They're like, hey, you guys enjoying the MK1 Pro Competition finals on HBO Max? Well, guess what? You get to see some early access for the upcoming movie Mortal Kombat 2, available only in theaters. Who's ready to see Carl Urban as Johnny Cage? That might do some Billy Butcher moments every now and then. With the L's that WB Games have been making, this is one of the few rare W's that I will accept. Is the MK1 Pro Competition Finals will be streamed on Max. Will be streamed on Max worldwide. Because why not? They did it with MKX as well, right? With ESL Esports. And they did this as well with Injustice 2. Like, that's the kind of pull WB Media has with their games. Yeah, right? Hello, cunt. I love Carl Urban. He's a great actor. But him as Johnny Cage, I don't see it, man. I know I've meanly said Johnny Cage, The Miz as Johnny Cage, because Miz's wrestling character is Johnny Cage for almost 2 decades now. The whole Hollywood shtick, a blonde hot wife, the glasses, everything. It's right there, man. Arson pokes a lot. Yeah, the parry. Farzine tried to do the parry as well, but I think it was Nobi that caught it with the back 4 1+2 with Lars. What is this? Sorry, chat. I was looking at something. Breaks the throw. That should be it. Full combo into Rage Art. That should be it. If July is going to be the last balance patch for Tekken 8, then I think the game is in good hands.
for the rest of the year. Because right now, this game is healing, chat. Like you can't deny that, right? There are some still issues left, right, and center about this game, but for the most part, it's like, oh, we nerfed this now, but the character is not unbeatable anymore. Also, they did nerf Steve's heat smashes or heat attack as well, but it's not god awful +7 +8 anymore, right? It's now +3. As long as that consumes more heat stuff when you do that move, and you have to do the force mix-up, or if you don't want to do the mix, right? You could just do an armor move or something like low, then yeah. Sorry, chat. And y'all are here for Tekken. And I'm not complaining. Like I said, chat, if you're here for Tekken and you're enjoying some Tekken stuff, I recommend tuning into the Tuesday stream for us streaming Tekken. That's all I'm gonna say, and I hope you guys are there for Tuesday. Come Tuesday. Oh yeah, Chopper is now revealed in Netflix One Piece. You guys like the Chopper design? I don't watch One Piece that much less know the story of it. But if you guys are happy with it, then that's fine by me. You should probably watch One Piece. I was like, no, I'm good. I got my own things to watch now. At least I'm still alive, unlike you. Yeah, that's like a WBL right there. If NRS had their way, right? Because here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. Nice. Also with a reset. Capcom with Street Fighter doesn't have to answer to anyone, right? Because their game right now is at a great spot. Tekken 8 Season 2 doesn't have to answer to anyone because they are contractually obligated to keep the game going even when it's not doing well. NetherRealm Studios are at the mercy on their hands and knees against what do you call this? 2-0, 2-1. Oh my god, even rock paper scissors. And yeah, and Farzine wants that player 2 side. Goddamn. Yeah, I feel bad for the MK content creators, dude. Like Losty Girl, Super, Uncaged Games, Caboose, Ketchup and Mustard. Like, hopefully for them, they find something else, right? They find something else to keep their channel going, to make it profitable for them still. And for God's sakes, man, for all that is holy and that is true and everything, please, 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 whatever the next Mortal Kombat is gonna be, add a no blood mode, add a rainbow blood mode on fatalities, so that when content creators want to do their fatals and stuff, they don't get demonetized. Please. It's been like what, 4 MK games now? And this is still a problem? Are we really gonna wait till the 5th MK game for this to be a problem? God, I hope not. MK versus DC game? I won't be surprised if that's what's next, right? They're gonna tease us that it's gonna be Mortal Kombat, and then Batman's Batarang shows up, and then Superman fights Raiden and all that, and you know that's your teaser right there. No, it's Scorpion versus Sub-Zero, and then Superman, Batman shows up, and then yeah, MK versus DC. We're out of ideas. That's the name of the sequel, and it's still gonna be Fire Lord Liu Kang, right? Like they can make it. That's possible. Like the idea is right there, chat. MK versus DC, but it's still continuing after the Fire God Liu Kang era. Bruv, it's right there. It's on a silver platter. We reboot it again! Freaking Winter Soldier over here. Again! I can't believe, gamer, that my MK9 VOD on YouTube did not get, like, what do you call this? It didn't get age restricted. So I'm happy with that. That's why whenever we do MK stuff, chat, a 2D not like the first MK versus DC. Yeah, sure. Make it 2D. It'll be the first 2D MK versus DC proper game. And then our guest characters are going to be Marvel characters. And it's just going to blow the dicks out of everybody. It's Mortal Kombat versus DC. And the guest characters are Marvel characters. The PlayStation sound is playing, chat. Hang on. Ah, yeah. Another reboot, Raz? Ugh. Oh, God. Dude, the people from NRS are gonna pull their hairs if they're gonna reboot their series again. Like, how many times do we need to see Scorpion versus Sub-Zero again? How many times do we have to see the same story over and over again? Like, bro, come on. I hope not, dude. If they want to try something new and they don't want to reboot Mortal Kombat, that is the closest thing that they can do next in order to save WB Games' money problem. Is MK versus DC. They're gonna do a Flashpoint again, bro. I'm so sick of it. Speaking of Flashpoint, chat, I could fire up Injustice 1 so we can see what that game looks like. Yeah, I trust NRS to make a good game. What I don't trust is WB Games and how they'll order NRS to microtransaction some of their content. Because Raz, we've been playing Injustice 2 for a while, and the gear system was such a great idea. That was such a great idea where if you want your character to look different, you just have to collect, you know, their gear piece and all that. You just collect their stuff, and when you collect all of them, you form a new costume. It gets more people to play the game. Sure, they're not spending money, but what matters is a stable player base, right? Yeah, Boraicho as the fart god? Hell yeah. Boraicho is going to create the universe like Big Bang Theory by farting to the galaxy. You guys know that one clip of Family Guy where God farted and that's how the Big Bang created? That's going to be Boraicho. Yeah, nuke fart. That fart hits so hard that it's created planets and stars and systems. You don't want it anymore? Nah. You gotta commit to it now. Chat, what if space is just one big fart from God? How would you feel about that, huh? I mean, it's still there, Max, but they nerfed it. Instead of 3 dialogues, it's just 2 now. I think they nailed it in MK11. MKX was the prototype. They did good there. Injustice 2 did their own spin. And I swear to God, if I hear Batman say, don't be so sure, one more time, I'm gonna pull every hair out of Max's body. Don't bet on it. Don't be so sure. I know exactly how to beat you. Prove it to me. Your attitude's still intact. Like, they planned that. They planned for those dialogues to be so universal that they can use it to anyone in future DLCs. Like, those smart mother fifers, man. Those smart POS NRS people. They just use Kevin Conroy's voice lines again from Injustice 2. That's messed up, man. Jaime told me you skipped practice. I'm like, ah! I need you to take this seriously. You're about to find out. Tempting, but no. Oh, Reina again. Oh, Reina. Not Reina again. Reina, because Farzin is losing. Yeah. The last person that picked Reina to try and win the set didn't work out for them. What makes you think you picking Reina is gonna do any different? Juri Mishima, pretty much. It's crazy to think, right, that there's no crazy chick in Tekken before Reina. Like, the closest we got back then was Anna, and she's considered tame at this point. Don't be so sure. Don't bet on it. Stop saying the same voice lines. I never quit. Are you gonna have a new voice actor, Batman? They haven't planned for this. The answer is no. It's like, oh my god. It's Kevin Conroy, so you're not complaining, right? That's what swayed me to buying Injustice 2. Well, 2 reasons. 1, it's Kevin Conroy. And 2, just so I can own it, right? Because I've owned MK9 Legendary Edition. I own MKX and all its DLC. Or MKXL. I own Injustice 1 and all its DLC. I own Injustice 2 now with all its DLC. I even bought the premium costumes, chat. The ones that are locked behind source crystals for $4. And I have all of MK11 with all its DLC. Like, I think it's just MK9 and MKX that I got the ultimate. No, MK9, MKX, and Injustice 2, I got the ultimate editions. Injustice 1, MK11, I was there on day 1, and they got me, man. They made me pay twice as much for them to sell the same game less than a year later. Chat, who remembers Conan O'Brien playing Injustice? Huh? And then there was an exclusive skin there called the Flaming Sea. And that costume never existed anywhere else. That was just a Conan only costume. I don't want to remember? Nah. We're gonna remember together, Raz. You and me. Hand to hand. They could remake MK123 again. They could remake MK123 again. But if WB Games is like, that's not gonna generate enough money for us to get out of our broke situation, then they're not gonna allow it. Especially if that's only gonna pull nostalgic players instead of new players. Because new MK game pulls new nostalgic players and casual players. And people that are like, oh, this is my first MK game. And Arson Ash takes it. There he goes. Reina lost again. The cosplay buff didn't. The cosplay buff wasn't enough. All right, you guys can't hear this anyways, so let me do this real quick. Um. Also, just so we don't get in trouble, chat, I'm gonna put this full screen instead. I'm gonna put this in this camera instead. Oh, there's only 6 minutes. All right, let's watch it. All right, let me move myself here real quick. Let me move my microphone here. How did you block all my bullets? I'm back. Oops.
Conan here. Welcome again to
There we go.
Clueless Gamer. Today we're looking at the game
watch this real quick, chat.
Injustice: Gods Among Us. Here to tell us more about the game, my assistant nerd, Aaron Blair. Aaron,
Hello, how's it going?
good to see you.
Actually, before we get going, this comic book they released kind of tells the prequel of the story that we're gonna see.
So let me get this straight. You have to read a comic book
Oh, God, we're
before
lagging.
you play the
Hang
video
on.
game. We've entered a new level of nerd. Hey, this is pretty hot and heavy. Is that
We're lagging.
Lois
Hang on,
Lane?
hang on.
Yeah, that's Lois Lane and Superman.
Lois Lane and Superman live.
Hang on. Dude, like, are we good? Are we in the clear? Nope, we're not. All right. The setup refuses to do this. Still lagging. There we go.
A lot of nudity and they're making out.
He gets her pregnant, actually.
Whoa!
In the that's the kind of the story.
He gets her super pregnant. All right, let's play. I'm ready to fight.
First, you got to pick your character. So on the left we have all the heroes.
Yeah.
On the right we have all the villains.
Yes.
Your typical ones. Here we got Superman.
Talk me out of Superman. Superman's the best.
All right.
There's no hero you can come up with.
Well, okay. Well, what about there's Aquaman? He's got a big.
Even fish are embarrassed when they see Aquaman. They put their flippers up and like. You know who's stupid? The Archer one. Who's that?
Oh, Green Arrow.
Yeah. Here comes Superman. How do we stop him? I've got a bow with an arrow.
And then here's the cool thing. We actually are premiering General Zod.
This is a big scoop for you kids. Get the cheese out of your eyes, because General Zod is in town.
You can download this in July.
Mother, quiet! I'm downloading General Zod! All right, let's play. I'm ready to fight. I'll be Batman, just because he's a classic.
Go for it. I'll play Wonder Woman. You can fight me.
Here comes Batman ineffectually taking a shuttle from Boston to Detroit. He'll be landing in about 40 minutes.
Man, they edited this weird.
Hey, she has a whip. It's very dominatrixy.
Yeah, watching this now, this is a weird edit.
Now I'm just
So they
leaping.
played the story mode,
Batman
but they
was
just
in
cut it
Cirque
out.
du Soleil for a while. You're mine.
Oh God, Wonder Woman Injustice
I don't know what
1.
just happened. Did we just have sex?
Yes.
We didn't just have sex. It was quick, but she seems happy. Wonder Woman wins.
You're no match for an amateur.
Oh God.
It's humiliating. You know what? Batman is going to have a hard time performing sexually with Wonder Woman now. I want to be Lex Luthor in his metal suit.
Okay, this will be two Superman enemies fighting each other. So we'll fight in Superman's place, the
Fortress of Solitude.
We're not just going to play in the Fortress of Solitude. We're going to play in Superman's zoo.
He has a zoo?
Yeah, where he keeps all of his alien
Doing
creatures
jump
from all
into
the
jump
planets he's
mix-ups.
visited.
Why does he do that?
Hey,
It
man.
seems creepy. To take
Whenever I
animals
try a
away
new
from
character in
natural
this
habitat?
game, I do
Michael
the same
Jackson
thing.
did.
You're right. Nothing creepy there. Okay, here I come.
Must I remind you of my superiority?
Oh, you're doing pretty good, actually.
Yeah, now I'm button mashing like crazy. Just basically retyping my college thesis.
Injustice arcade sticks, man.
No! Yes!
That's from Mad Catz, right? Yeah, that's a Mad Catz stick. And they have the Korean lever as well.
Real
Yeah.
fighting.
Let's play General Zod.
Is that Batgirl?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be Batgirl.
Hit it there.
This planet will be mine.
God, Zod, Martian Manhunter,
That guy just flew through space and she's using a
Batgirl, all
rope to
these
get
50-50
around.
characters.
Okay, General Zod is good. Oh man.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
You just shot her in the breast!
Yeah.
But these two end up going out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, where's he taking her?
Smash her through the moon.
Oh, she came out the other side. I would think you're ahead in points if you just threw me through the moon. And all I've done is be sarcastic to you.
I killed you.
Whoa! He became Pope. Zod became Pope. In the future, that's how you become Pope. It's not. There's no enclave anymore. You fight.
Of all
Batgirl,
the
and if you win,
jokes
it's
that I
right after
remember
the-
from this, that's the one that stuck out the most.
Don't touch yourself.
He became Pope.
Leia's been dominating, so we're going to even things up a little bit. First, I'd like you to pick what I think would be a lame character like Aquaman. And
Here we go,
I
chat.
am going to be a character that I co-created with
Here we
the
go, chat.
genius Bruce Timm, the Flaming Sea.
The Flaming Sea!
Sea! Love Flaming Sea. Look at
This model never made it to the game.
Sea is going to fight the man who commands fish.
This model never made
gonna
it to
kick
the
your
game,
Are you
chat.
gonna kick my ass?
And trust me when I
Okay,
say
now,
this, I have
here, put
all the
this on.
Clash of
Put
Injustice
this
1.
blindfold on, and it's feminine too to even humiliate you more. Put it on. Now we go.
Thank God it never did. Oh, that's right. Draco hates Conan.
You're doing terrible.
I have one joke.
Aquaman wins! Oh look, now you go celebrate with the only friends you have, the fish. You're fired. Where are you going? You have nowhere to go. You live here. Okay, we've been playing Injustice, Gods Among Us. I like this game. I thought it had great visuals. I'm gonna give this thing a grade. If slapping Blay is a low score, and if punching him is a high score, and if pushing you is sort of a medium score, I would give this game we'll touch to a B+. Injustice. Stay with us. Where we find?
Doble init?
Yes, ads, we get it.
Refresh?
Shut up. Let me just turn this off real quick so when I go back to this screen, we don't lag anymore. Where is it? There we go. Currently didn't get 422 enough from Superman. Hey man, like he said, he's not a gamer. He does still play some games. Oh my god, Injustice with Tyler Posey and Zachary Levi. Chat, I like Chuck, okay? I wish you could say it's the same with the actor, but I do like Chuck. Chuck Bartowski, that was my guy back then. Alright, CBS time. Game Capcom versus SNK. Is this gonna work? EO? Yeah. Yeah, come on. Alright, offline play. Training. Chat, this is my very first SNK owned fighting game. Can you believe that? Are you allowed to believe that, chat? Because I grew up with just Street Fighter, I grew up with Marvel vs. Capcom, with a hint of MK here and there, but at the time, I didn't understand what it was back then. So when my parents took us out to buy some Dreamcast games, I have a Dreamcast, by the way, chat. It is lost somewhere in my old home. We chose this instead, and that's like, wait, the Street Fighter guys are here. Who are these guys, right? That's Terry, right? Or who's this Terry guy? And then it's like Capcom versus SNK. I'm like, this is what versus what now? And then I was like, okay, we'll just give this a shot. How does it? Okay, I've played with that Capcom groove before. How does the SNK groove work? The Shinkiro art. I gotta go with my girl. King. So over here are the ratio 1, right? Dan, Joe, Yuri, Vice, King, Benimaru, Blanca, Dhalsim, Cammy, and Sakura. And then the 2 ratio is Ryu, Ken, Chunners, Guile, Geef, Honda, no Guile, or no, there's Guile. No Guile in CVS2, right? Balrog, Morgan, and Terry, Mai, Iori, Kyo, Nakaruru, Ryo, Kim, Raiden. And then the 3 ratio is Bison, or Dictator, Sagat, Claw, Yamazaki, Rugal, Geese, and then the 4 ratio, Evil Ryu, Akuma, and Crazy Iori. Yeah, at first when I saw Street Fighter, I wasn't a quote-unquote big fan of it, because I preferred the Marvel side back then. And then I was just fascinated more with other stuff.
Final round fight.
Yep, this is still a thing. This is the 4-button game, right? Okay, there we go. Remember that? Trap shot. So does this work? Does this work? Come on. So crushing heavy punch, got it. Trap shot. Oh, that doesn't work, really? What about trap shot? Come on, where is it? Come on, baby. Training settings. Recovery normal. Meter. Groove gauge normal. How do you charge with so this is the SNK roll. There's no back roll, unfortunately. There's only forward roll. Yeah, how do you do max mode in this? Groove gauge normal. Come on. Wanna come with a trap shot? Hello. Is it just crushing heavy punch? I can get to it though. Moveless. How do you charge? There is no charge. Okay. Oh, the throws. That's right. There's the forward throw. and it's the back throw. Okay, so back throw is better with King. Double kick! Dude, doing the double kick inputs is not easy. It's like tiger knee. And you might get melon strike instead. Tornado kick is half circle back. Okay. That's not it. That's not it. All the buttons? Nope, that ain't it. Like, how do you charge? Oh, there we go. It's down, down, and all the buttons? Hang on, let me find this. It's down, down kicks or heavies. It might be it might just be heavies. Chat, this is a 4-button fighting game, by the way. Let me double check. It is mediums, okay. And then max mode. How do I cancel out of it? Do I just let go of the buttons? Filters on bitrate hell? Oh, thank you. There we go. There, it's gone. Hey, chat. I combo the trap shot in this game. It's not light kick either. Not this one either. It's just heavy kick. It's just couch heavy punch. It doesn't even work either. If it doesn't work in the corner, what makes it's gonna work in the wall or in the mid screen? And then what's her other super? That's not it. So that's the core circle forward, half circle back kick. What's the other one again? She only has one super. No, she has two. Core circle back kicks. Ah, okay, okay. Alright, let me go to training settings again, or training menu, and then let's have this thing auto recover. Alright, change character. Let me try Cammy. Morgan, Jesus.
Final round fight.
the slide, or that's the slide. Where is the kick? That's not it. Still the slide. Still the slide. You have to do it manually? Dude, okay. Near the opponent. Spin drive smasher. Jesus, what is that input? We did it though. What the hell? Do I have to time this properly? It's just the same thing. Also, I gotta find her default color as well. Is it square?
Final round.
It is square, okay.
Fight.
Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. So I could just do this, right? Oops, hang on. Let me do it, let me do it. Yep, that's the knuckle. Come on, Cammy, we can do this. Where's the heavy punch? Come on, girl. There it is. There we go. Jesus. No spike, really? Is it up kicks or something? Or down kicks? This is an anti-air throw, right? So dashing does not move the character. Walking forward does. Alright. Take everything now. Game settings. Just do 2 stars for God's sakes. We're not here to do a boss rage. Arcade mode, here we go.
Capcom versus SNK Millennium Fight 2000 Pro.
Let's see this intro, chat. Oh my god, Dreamcast vibes. Everybody rumored, nobody believed, but you see, it's true. It's damn true. Now it's time to have the real answer. Who is the strongest? I mean, if you see this in the arcades, man, of course it's gonna turn heads.
Versus
Of course it's gonna turn heads.
SNK.
Shoes are untied. Is that united or untied? Grass is greener. The sky isn't even blue. What's up, John Kane? Long time no see. It's been a while. Welcome back. I see you as a returning chatter. Because I've been here in a while. Yeah, got him. Exposed. Yeah, you can move around as well. If you did the game with just one character, or 2 characters, or 3 characters, or 4 characters. The game that broke silicones on your controller? Oh no. I think the last game that did that is like Marvel 3, right? Berserker Barrage! Tornado Claw! Fatal Claw! Weapon X! Ah! Alright, let's do this. I'm ready to insert my quarter inside you.
Which groove do you like?
Now let's get that Shinkiro art. Yeah, Team Shinkiro.
Form up your team.
Alright, let's form our team. Alright, King on point. Come on, baby! Cammy. And then, where's our boy Ryu? Alright, then let's do Turbo. Oh my god, this music. Nostalgic chat! What does SNK stands for? Suck nuts, kid. Oh my god, Rugal. Cammy on Cammy action. I want to see it. King goes second. Ryu goes third.
Show me your best.
What's up, Chip? Here I go.
One fight.
I'm not sure if you're joking. Chat, am I joking? That didn't work. It's real. There you go. Someone say in the chat it's real. They have a VIP medal as well, so you know they're telling the truth. It's legit. There you go. See? Chat says it. Too short.
Round 2 fight.
You don't want to know what the real SNK stands for. It's lame. No, come here. I said come here. Let me throw you. I gotta charge. I gotta charge. Forgot to do that. Ah! Freaking Rugal at the start. Are you crazy? And I lost my meters. Melon strike. Double strike. Come here. Hey, I said come here. Oh my god, the damage. They didn't want to fall for it. Hey! Hey! Get off me. Oh, you parried it back? Okay, you're just gonna parry my projectiles back. Okay, that's not gonna work. Really? You just didn't care. Alright, Ryu. Let's go. Can you reflect this? Okay. Hey, man. Jump. Jump for me, please. Jump for me, please. Come on, jump. You're not gonna jump? Are you crazy? You're not gonna jump, are you? There we go. Give him the Cholo you can. You didn't even try, damn.
Decide the order
Oh god.
of the bout.
King, Ryu, Cammy.
Brace yourself.
I want to throw more melon strikes.
Round 1, fight.
There we go. Trap shot her. Ugh. Okay. I think it's just crazy Iori. Alright, that's one.
Round 2, fight.
Oh my. Okay. Dan. Really? There we go. No, that's too far. There we go. It's not a combo, but I'll take it. Okay, good call. Yeah, get done. Come here. Hey, I wanted to throw you. Really? You're safe after that? Come here. You suck, Daniel! I wanted to do my super as well, but whatever.
Round 3.
No iframes, man. What about you, huh? A what? Freaking one ratio character? Let's just get one before you die, King. Let's go. There we go. That's not gonna work.
Round 4, fight.
Come here. Oh god. Don't protect as well. Nice, King. Nice. Hurricane Appa! My god. Jesus. King did great though. 3 characters. Osha!
Round 5, fight.
Round 5. Alright, Rashida. Okay, jump. That didn't work. That did, though. That didn't work. Stop rolling! Oh my god, you got a meaty me? Come here! Joe fighting for his life, man. He's a sole survivor.
Order of the bout.
Cammy, King Ryu.
This will be a future legend.
Bird! Look at them sprites, chat.
Round 1, fight.
Hey, man. See, I can do it too. You gonna jump? That didn't work. Come on, jump! Let's cooperate. There we go. Let's get them GPS going, man. We're at 59 so far.
Round 2, fight.
Alright, you're just gonna let me have this? You're just gonna stand there? Alright, you're just gonna stand there. Cool kid! You blocked that? How dare you? Cool kid! Hey, man. Man, Cammy sweep? It is a waste of my time to have to fight scum like you. Yeah, this is Killer B Cammy.
Show me your best.
Honda and Mai Shiranui. Oh god, train!
Round 1, fight.
I'm just gonna throw these fireballs at you, man. What you gonna do about it? Yeah! Real fighting game grass, everybody! Yeah, what are you gonna do now, huh? Hey! You ruined my perfect! Alright, waifu wars.
Fight.
Even though Mai is the most popular of them all. Okay, that didn't work. Now Mai's going crazy, man. I'm trying to do some breast salt. You gonna dive again? Dive, come on. You suck. Hey man, hey! No way, man! Bro, get up.
Round 3.
Man, look at the jiggle physics back in 2000, chat. You gonna jump? Gonna jump forward? There we go. You jumping? That could have been spiral arrow, but whatever. Can we do spiral arrow, Cammy? Can we do spiral arrow? No, apparently not. Come here. Too short. We have 63 GPS, chat. I don't know what that means.
Decide the
Benimaru, Blanca, Ken.
This will be a future legend.
Ryu is like our last resort. If the characters that I have in one ratio don't go well.
Round 1.
Hey, baby. No music. Hey, man. Can you do it again? Thank you. Really? You stopped me off my hooligan? I can do it too. Are you gonna do it? Yeah, I don't think so, pal. Jesus. No way. No, man, stop. You have no health left. You have no health left. Just accept it, man. No way, dude. Jesus. No salute. No Bison cameo. Oh my god, the gorilla. Okay, you got anti-air like that. He's not gonna stop. He's not gonna stop. Get over here. Come on, let's get some free damage. There we go. I'll take it.
Round 3.
Come on, King. Make yourself useful, man. You can't block all this forever. Jesus. No, do a tornado kick. Oh my god. That's not King. King. He's going crazy. Come on. Dude, no way, no way, no way. Thank God. Hell away from me, Blanca.
Round 4.
We know how this is gonna end. Let me just get some free hits in with King. There for me. Dude, that was supposed to be a throw. Where's my Chicago punish? Really? King? Oh, they start doing the fireball. Here we go. Nice anti-air. Ah, that's good. Almost half health. I'll take it. All right, give me the fist bump. Yeah.
Final round fight.
Hey, man. You just gonna keep jumping? That's not gonna fly with me, pal. Punish! Hey, man! There we go. How was that enough? Hey, man! Leave me alone! Never give in to your fear. And then Geese is like, give in to your fears.
Decide the
Geese
order of the bout.
Tammy first, King second, Ryu third.
Show me your
I didn't get the Bison
best.
in this. If you have more SNK characters, you get to Bison?
You cannot escape from death.
Well, well, well. You are either very strong or very lucky. You better hope that you're strong, but your luck just run out. Doesn't matter what you have accomplished. Now, let's see who's the strong and who's the weak.
Round 1, fight.
You're gonna jump? Okay. Okay. There we go. Got him. Oh god, he got me. He got me again. Alright, let's play fundamentals here. Stop it. There we go. Fundies. You guys gonna be doing that? Fundamentals. I'll take it. Fundamentals. Fundamentals. God damn it. Oh, come on. I know there's two versions of you, man. You ain't gonna fool me.
Round 2, fight.
No way, man. Jump. What's a bit of anti-air? Tornado kick or I can play this game if you want, man. I got the life lead. Jesus. No, do the anti-air, my guy. They want to do the anti-air. She didn't want to do the anti-air. The other one, the DP. It's a tornado kick.
Round 3, fight.
No way, man. Alright, that's one geese down. There's one more geese to fight. You went too far this time. I just made you a bit, but now you're dead meat.
Final round, fight.
Jump. Jump. Just keep jumping. No. I tried to do it though, it didn't work. Come on. Jump for me. One more. Woo! Fundamentals! Fighting game fundies! They're important, man. Huh? You're weak and stupid. You beat me, but you won't finish me off? This is the code of the Street Fighters? How touching. But! He fell down, didn't he? I will never accept that! Yeah! First try. Good evening, this is U Combo 7. Update to this final match of the Millennium fight. This man baited geese. Hey man, fundamentals dagger. Don't worry about it. That guy kept jumping in, wants to do his attacks. We're gonna get anti-airing him. Cammy, King, and Ryu. I gotta find a way to fight Bison. Is he? If you have more SNK characters, does that mean you fight Bison? Scrub fundamentals, man. The guy was on gold 3. Oh my god, this credits, that's right. I know that you'll be right.
That's CBS 2. Hey, they might say it here. Yeah, this is 3D AF, man. This is considered a 3D fighting game. What is this music? This is made on Windows 96, chat. Let that sink in. I'm looking for his name, chat. Where is it? Where's Ono-san? Why is that guy all caps? Yeah, they're just... And you in slow motion. Oh, I gotta put my name? I gotta remember my name. This is when you leave the cabinet and you forgot to put your name. My name is... Tip. My name is Tip. Even if you're not playing the game, you can move around the sticks, right? And be like, who's the number one guy here? Me. I'm Tip. Yeah, I remember messing with this arcade machine when I didn't have the tokens for it, or I'm not good enough to play it. Alright, so we gotta be an SNK character next to get the Bison. Is that the deal? God, I hate these bugs, chat, where if you squash them, it leaves out a bad smell. You all know that type of bugs? Those small black bugs? If you kill them, they leave a foul stench on your hand and you gotta wash it immediately. Ugh.
Capcom.
I don't like that, and you shouldn't either. What the hell?
Capcom versus SNK.
Oh, okay, that's how you do it. If you win most of your matches with SNK, you fight Bison. If you fight most of your matches with Capcom, you get the geese. Got it.
Which groove do you like?
Let's pick Capcom this time.
Form up your team.
Should I pick Terry? Or should I pick Kyo?
I'll go with Terry, I guess. Okay! And then let me do my one ratio characters.
Decide the order of the bout.
Let's pit Cammy out first so that whenever she loses, it's guaranteed SNK characters.
Round
Just don't do too good, Cammy, okay? Relax. Just like in The Incredibles. You're not aiming for first place, just close second. Oh my god, she's doing too good. Alright. Mr. Phil Fury, Mr. KOF. Alright, so now we gotta throw this.
round 2.
We gotta let Cammy fall. Come on, do something, AI! There we go. Come on, do something! Come on! Come on! Oh my god. Terry, do something! Suplex City. Oh my god, come on. Come on! Why did you block that, Cammy? Just walk forward to him. Wow. AI, everybody. 1999 AI. Come on. There we go. Jesus. Alright, now we just gotta win a lot with SNK characters. I can do that. Okay!
Round 3. Fight.
There we go. Not on hard. I don't know how hard is hard. So I just put it on default difficulty. Your turn is over. Leave right now or I will kick you again.
Decide the order of the bout.
There's 3 people here. So King first, Cammy, and then Terry.
Show me your best. Round 1. Fight.
Nice. Oh my god! Whipped! I got whipped! Hey man, not cool. I can do double throw as well. CVS2, yeah, CVS 1 and 2 is crazy on max difficulty. It ain't happening, man.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god. There we go. Go over the fireball. That's not gonna save you, man. Oh my god, the frame rate's dropping.
Let's go.
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, you want zone, huh, Kyle? Huh? Okay, you didn't fall for it now. You're gonna break your guard. There we go. Yeah. You can't do this forever, Guile! You can't do this forever, Guile! You can't do this forever, Guile! Riveting gameplay, chat. I'm tired of hearing your excuses!
Decide the order of the bout.
Let's play Terry. And then Cammy comes second in case things don't go well.
Show me your
And then
best.
King is our anchor.
Round 1, fight.
Kim! Hey man. Hey man. Yeah, crack shoot! Alright, that's my anti-air with Terry, right? The crack shoot. Jump for me. Really? Really? Get out of here, man. Get out of my face. Chun-Li! Which is her Marvel sprite. Oh my god. Really? Wasn't enough? You can't survive in Southtown with your current skill level down. Skill issue, he said. Alright, the ratio 4 characters. Cammy first, King second, Terry third. Terry third. Come on, guys. Please be excited. I am so excited. I can't contain myself.
Round 1, fight.
Spin drive smasher! Alright, Cammy, just don't do too good, okay? It's my anti-air there, damn it. Jump forward. There we go. Hey, man. Missed it. Missed it. Anti-air. You jumped, you jumped. Too short. Oh god, Joe's back.
Round 3, fight.
Anti-air. Anti-air. Hey, man. Are you done? Alright.
Round 4, fight.
Alright, Cammy has to lose this one now. Whoa, 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 hang on. There we go. Oh, it's almost an OCV.
Round 5, fight.
Really? Oh my god, your anti-air sucks, King. There we go. Jump. Kick! You can't play your hand after the cards have been shown.
Decide
Dan and Sagat. Oh god, the 1-3 ratio. Let's just stick to the normal.
brace yourself. Round
I like how
fight.
this game as well. I don't think anyone's done it before back then. If you pick a different groove, you get different art style in game, right? Or a different illustrator, different portrait. Don't jump. Don't jump. Don't. That's considered jumping. Don't jump. Don't jump. Okay? Don't jump. Alright, now we gotta deal with this Sagat. Oh boy.
Round 2, fight.
I'd be lucky if, yeah, no, we're not lucky enough. We can soften him up, though. Look at that heart box, chat. I'm pretty sure I crossed... I'm pretty sure I did a cross-up jump there, but I still got hit by the,
Round 3,
freaking fireball
fight.
tiger. Yeah, what's the matter? Can't throw 2 fireballs at the same time? Jesus Christ. There we go. Out of here. You'll have to get art book tell you how stages are made. Yeah.
Decide
Bipson!
the order of the
Oh,
rounds.
Academy has to go first, man. I want to see the special intro.
Show me your
But I don't think we'll fight Bison first. We're gonna fight like Balrog or Vega or some crap like that. Yeah. Welcome to the Shadow Laboratory. I'm glad you made it here. Now you'll be allowed to experience my psycho power. Let's begin with a light warm-up. Get ready.
Round 1, fight.
I don't need your light warm-up. The hell? Fetch your master, Balrog. You're not jumping, right? Yeah, you're not jumping. No, shut up. You're Nightwing, what's up, dude? Thanks for stopping by, man. It seems that Balrog's not worthy. This is becoming interesting. You feel derived by psycho power. Let's see how hard this fight is.
2, fight.
Okay, they just keep jumping. Good to know. Spin knuckle. Hey, man. Don't jump. I said don't jump! Ow, this is gonna hurt. Don't jump. Don't jump. Okay. We got this, we got this. Man, Skinny Bison?
Round 3, fight.
Oh no. Jesus. Oh, nice! Nice catch! Gotta break your guard! Damn it! From the SNK side, yeah.
Final round, fight.
You're gonna get this, man! You're gonna get this! I did remember remaining king. So what happened this time around? We just beat Geese, so what happens with Bison? Most impressive. You're much stronger than I had expected. This is why I'm so interested in Street Fighters. They have the will to become stronger. That'll do for today, but next time, I will. I will absorb all the potential power into my psycho power. I don't know how to do that yet. We just beat Geese first, and then we just beat Bison. The Evil Ryu, Akuma, Crazy Iori. Oh god, ads. We just did the Geese fight first and then the Bison fight first. I know there's Evil Ryu, Akuma, and Crazy Iori, but I don't know how to get there yet. After I score a perfect or something? Ladies and gentlemen. Accumulating groove points. Akuma, 1,000 groove points. Finish with these 4 special KOs. Defeat M. Bison or Geese. Finish with at least level 2 or level 3 super combo. And then the other is Rugal. No, this is CBS too. What the hell? That's CBS 2. Sorry. Yeah, you purchase Morrigan and Nakaruru. We just saw this. Did we get first place though? Oh, we got second. Damn, we're weak. I'm gonna put my name in this screen over here. Tap. We have tip and we have tap. Nightwing, are you available today to talk for a bit? Or are you busy after this? Cause stuff. I'll head to the restroom first real quick, chat. And then when we come back, we'll figure out what we're gonna do next. So let me just mute the this game.
Shut up. Alright, let me play the music first in the background, and then I'll be right back, chat. Gotta use the bio break.
Alright, chat, we're back. Alright, let me actually set up Discord in a bit. I gotta send this guy the invite as well. We could do a private call instead. I think we'll just do a private call instead, so that no one's jumping in. Bam, Raz, Ronimus. Are you guys available on June 8th, 7:30 p.m. Eastern time? I just saw this on my flyer and I'm like, hey, my friends might like this. My Tekken peeps might like this from America. If you guys are interested in joining in that one. What weekday is that? Next week. That's next week, June 6th, I think. Hang on, let me double check this. June 8th, on a Sunday. If you guys are interested in joining. Yeah, it's like a week from now. Yeah, it's a free entry tournament. It is a free entry tournament, don't worry. It says in the flyer itself. So you, Ron, Razzie Nation, if you guys are interested, right? I don't think Raz is here anymore, but I'll share the word to them. I'll share the word to Ron and Raz if they are interested as well. But technically, chat, if you're an American Tekken player and if you're interested in joining in a free tournament to gather experience, meet new people, right? Socialize, for God's sakes. Yeah. We have that. You awake now? Alright, Nightwing, I just spread the word as well. I just spread the word as well to the chat about this tournament that you sent me. This flyer. Oh, you know what? Yeah. For God's sakes, what? What'd I do? What'd I do? Yeah. Yeah, whenever you're ready, Nightwing, I'll put us on a private call instead of like a Discord server, just so no one's trying to jump in or whatever, and then I'll set it up. I was quoting you? God's sakes. I'm sorry, I just talk too fast to the point I forget what I say 20 seconds ago. Also, I do love the phrase as well called, what do you call this? A broken clock is right twice a day. And that's what y'all people be like sometimes at these Game Awards Summer Game Fest predictions, where you're just gonna keep talking and yapping, right? You're gonna shoot to the sky, and eventually one of them is gonna hit the target, and you're like, yeah, I called it. Yeah, after 100 misses. Okay, let me just do this. You can accept it if you want Nightwing and then mute it for a bit if you're still not ready. We're just prepping stuff right now real quick. I haven't turned on the Discord audio yet either. Hang on. Oh god, I don't have it here? Oh, there it is. I see it. There we go. Wait, I don't have it here? There we go. Yeah, you can just speak up when you're ready. And, we'll wait for a bit. I might put on just chatting as well. Because we're not playing CBS 1 anymore. Oh god. Game just chatting. Yeah, chat, we just watched Battle Arena Melbourne as well earlier. It was one of the most stacked top 8 I've seen in a while. Multi-time EVO champions, multi-time Tekken World Tour champions, inaugural AWC champion, Tekken legends in their own right. Bruv. And Lars is there. And your boy Lars made it. I'm happy. And you should too. You should be happy too. Yeah, chat, I think next week Sunday, if we're still doing Sunday streams, I might do CBS 2 and find Rugal. I don't know. I found Akuma in one of my playthroughs in CBS 2. But it's so nice to just play CBS 1 again. It is such a nostalgic trip. Played that game when I was young. It was technically the first SNK game I played, even though it has Capcom in it. But it introduced me to the world of SNK in a way. Because I was not familiar with King of Fighters, I was not familiar with Fatal Fury. I was not familiar in any of those games at all, man. Like when I saw Guy in a Hat, or Kyo, or Big Boobs McGee, I was like, who are these characters? And then Lady in a Suit is what got me. Even at a young age, chat. Even at a young age, my thing has always been women in suits, because I was like, man, well, not just men, wow, guy in suits are cool, and then women in suits are cool, and then I see women wear dresses, and as a kid, it's like, wow, you look beautiful, but why are you not wearing a suit? I actually legit asked that question, chat. My stupid young brain, I was like, wow, you look nice with the dress, thank you. Why are you not wearing a suit? And then they just laughed at me and walked away. They just laughed at me, you know, they just patted my head, and they just left. I guess that's where it came from, right? It came from King, from SNK, from the King of Fighters. I can fix her, gives her a suit, right? 3 days until Elena shows you the meaning of life. What? That's right, Elena's coming 1 day earlier on June 4th due to the Fighters Edition release time zone differences. Really? So it's gonna be on Wednesday. Oh, it's 1 day earlier. Alright, Tanuki, have a good one, man. Oh, but only if you purchase the Fighters Edition. Ah. Wait, does that mean the maintenance is still... Or do I have to play it still on Thursday? Yeah, bye, Tanuki. It says to the Fighters Edition release. Okay. Alright, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I just hope we'll be able to stream her on Wednesday, chat. So I don't have to do like an early stream on Wednesday, and we can do this already early on. And then on Thursday we'll just do a super short stream to just chill and relax, and then on Friday we'll do a drunk stream.
Chat.
Yeah, chat, we're just waiting for this call to happen. I was gonna put this at a later date, but because our guest is here right now and just getting ready. Oh,
Yep, I am here. We are
yes,
good.
You are here.
Finally.
Hello, hello. Hang on, let me adjust the audio. Let me lower the volume on the game so I can hear you properly. And then it should be good by now.
There we go.
Testing. Seeing how we good? Are we good?
All right, chat. Can you hear him? Are we good?
Double check, triple check. Mic check. 1, 2.
Yeah, check.
Right.
All right, chat. Do you hear the voices in your head? Do you hear two voices in your head?
Oh. Oh no! If
Alright,
you hear
alright.
voices, you should probably get that looked at.
All right.
Nubian said who, that means they can hear you. And someone said sup, dude.
All right. Before we go on any further, please tell us who you are and why we're having this Discord call.
Yes. So my name is Nightwing Xavier. Well, yeah, my gamer handle is Nightwing Xavier. I am the CEO and head of Shy Guys Entertainment. We are a community that is focused on hosting tournaments, tournament marketing, as well as community and brand building.
So it's not chi, it's shy?
Yes,
Okay.
Shy, and that's because we are based in Chicago, and so you guys might have heard it a lot. You know, the term like Shy, the Shy City, Shy Town, you know, things like that.
Interesting.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing all right. Yesterday I was I entered an EU Tekken tournament. That was actually pretty cool. I didn't know that the EU scene was as what's the word I'm looking for? Violent?
That's one way to say it.
As
Yeah.
I expect.
They're passionate.
Right?
Passionate. They're
Thank
very
you. That
passionate about
works.
their
Yeah.
game. Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Yeah, they were
Grassroots
really
FGC,
good.
man.
It was, very much so, and that's one of the reasons I like the FGC so much. Is because a lot of the communities are like we're united, literally united through video games and gaming. So like it's a great way to network. It's a great way to meet new people and all that jazz. So I love it.
Reach.
So should we just get on with it? Why we're having this call right now? Do you want to lead this up, or
Sure.
I will?
I think you should start it because this is your idea. I don't want to take credit for it, so I'll just fill in some blanks in between, and then we can have the back and forth discussion.
All right.
So chat, remember when I told you guys that hey, when season 2 drops, I want to make a tournament about Tekken 8,
Right, Tekken 8 Season 2, where we get to see the chaos of Season 2 and whatnot.
Unfortunately, it was too chaotic to the point where it was in a bad state at the time, and I was like, okay, if there's a lot of negative press with Tekken 8 Season 2 happening to the point where, you know, even the developers went AWOL, went off grid just to fix their game, I was like, okay, maybe this is a bad time right now to host a Tekken 8 tournament. So I let time slip by for a bit, you know, wait for this to heal. And Tekken 8 is healing, right? The Tekken 8 game, Season 2, is headed to the right direction by nerfing things that are just way too broken to the point where the casuals even don't want to play it anymore, right? Or the top players even went to older Tekken games. Remember that? Where, okay, Tekken Season 2 is not fun. I'll just go back to 7, Tag 2, 6, all their previous Tekken games. So, Nightwing over here DM me later on, because I put out this idea, right, where hey, I want to host a Tekken 8 tournament to give back to my community, to my chat room, for being supportive, right, for being there for me whenever I play Tekken throughout the best times and the worst times. So Nightwing over here, reached out and be like, hey, you mentioned one time, hey, you want to do a Tekken 8 tournament. Are you still planning to do that? And I was like, yeah, if that's still in the cards, if that is still an offer that still stands, and they will be sponsored. Shy Gaming Entertainment. Did I say that now? Sometimes I get confused.
Close. Shy Guys Entertainment.
Shy Guys
Yes.
Entertainment. There we go. So, like what you heard from him, chat. They are an organization of hosting tournaments, and I finally watched Captain. Nice. Okay. So they're willing to put pot in the tournament for this one, and I'm planning to do it like the weekend after my birthday, just so we can like have enough time to prepare for all this. If you guys are interested, right? So that's pretty much it. That's pretty much the story here, chat. I did mention we were gonna do a tournament back then, but because of season 2's shenanigans, I was like, okay, let's not do this now, because it's in a bad spot. And then fast forward to today, it is once again in the cards. So,
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah, and so to piggyback on that too, even with Tekken being in the spot that it's in, there's not a slowdown of tournaments that have been coming up. The EU tournament yesterday, they had a $20 pot prize, but they had 15 folks who entered that. This past Friday, there was another Tekken tournament from one of the older communities I used to work with. They managed to get 25 people to sign up. So it's definitely, even with it being season 2, and I played season 2 because I'm in Kuma, so I'm used to the high risk, high reward thing where it's like, his moves are unsafe and they're really slow, but when they hit, you get great damage. Right. You would expect it. He's a bear. Like, it makes sense. But this season around, whenever I'm doing my combos and stuff, and I see how much less damage all of my attacks do, even I was like, yeah, I picked a great time to not play this seriously. So I was like,
It is in the process of fixing right now. Also, they added like extra 20 health for everyone in the cast. We call it the Harada Care Package, where, okay, to make this game more focused on pokes rather than 2-hit combo KOs, not only we're gonna nerf the damage on some crazy moves, but also we're gonna give you extra health, right? Gives you more chance to turn the tide into your favor. So
if they wanted to limit the touch of death and the 2-touch combos, all they had to do was increase the weight of the juggle state, so that way people aren't kept in the air for extended periods of time. I mean, Virtual Fighter did it, DOA did it, Soul Calibur did it. Heck, Soul Calibur had air maneuverability where when you got launched, if you got hit once, you were able to move freely in the air to try to fly out of the combo. So it meant that you could only do a handful of combos in Calibur that were actual combos, and the rest of them were like little one-off, like loose stun strings and stuff like that. Like, but I feel like this was not necessary. This was definitely not necessary.
Yeah. One of my suggestions, or one of my like predictions of the season 2 change, the emergency changes that they were gonna do, is that one move where after you do the combo and they're still floating in the air, you do like a camera zoom in and they bounce them back to the ground.
Yep.
I thought they were gonna remove the bounce there in one of the updates.
Oh, you talking about with the heat activations?
Yeah, the heat activation. It's like just remove the bounce there, but if you caught your opponent in the air, like as your first hit, then the bounce stays. All right. So you do Oki. So you do an Okizemi instead of carrying the combo to the wall that does absurd damage. So I thought that was gonna be a fix there.
Yeah, and apparently it just wasn't. They was like, keep your combos. We'll just make everybody have 20 more health and reduce everybody's damage.
Yeah, pretty much.
And it's like that's not gonna make people poke more. That's just gonna make them do more combos. Like, I don't know what they expected.
They are scaling it. Also, there's like 2 more changes happening on June 2nd and July 7th. But from
Oh my goodness.
yeah, there's more. But from like the big tournament that happened earlier today, which is Battle Arena Melbourne, the top 8 players that were there are actually like multi-time winners. You know, you have Arsene Ash, 5-time Evo champion, Ni, 4-time Evo champion, Rang Chu, the first and only 2-time TWT champion, Ulsan, the Esports World Cup champion. Like the All-Stars are all there, man. Chikrin, the first Evo Japan champion for Tekken 8. So I was like, okay. From what I could gather from that lineup in the top 8 is that it's headed to the right direction, where the people that are really good at the game are getting the results that they deserve. But that could be like lightning in a bottle moment where, oh, all these great people are in the top 8, right? Coincidence. So there is that.
That is true too. I mean, well, I guess I don't think Harada is trying to go the same route that Capcom went. You know, Capcom was like, the top players are always the top players. So we want to try to make Street Fighter 5 and Street Fighter 6 more inclusive, more casual, so we could try to get some fresh faces to pop up and to be like, you know, the next gen, new champions, things like that. So that's why a lot of those mechanics, like uh, not modern. What was the other one? Because I don't even use it. No. It's about the control. The control layout for Street Fighter 6.
Dynamic?
It's modern. There's
classic.
dynamic, and then there was
Classic.
There you go. Yeah, that's why a lot of people use classic, where it's like the one button specials and all that other stuff.
Oh, that's modern.
Right.
Modern is the one button specials and auto combos. Yeah. Classic is old.
Gotcha. Yeah, I got them backwards. Yeah.
Cool.
So yeah, no, like, and it's like they did that to make it more inclusive, more casual, so that folks can you know try to stand a bit of a chance against tougher opponents, or when they go to tournaments, they didn't ban modern controls either, so that you know people can like feel like they can fight toe to toe with legends and things like that. And again, that's because Capcom was trying something different. They were trying to be inclusive. Whereas Harada, it sounds like with season 2, like you just said, you know, it's like they're trying to find that right balance. And that balance is basically weeding out the people who don't play Tekken like that in order to make way for the folks who are dedicated to the game. And if those folks happen to be the original champions, then so be it. Let the original champions be the ones dedicated to the game.
Nice, yeah. So, like I said, Tekken 8 Season 2 right now is in the process of healing. Even though it is in the step of the right direction, which is what most Tekken content creators are saying, there's still like some problematic stuff that still exists, where, you know, some characters that, hey, that character should have been nerfed, but they got away with it. So I don't know if July is going to be the last patch they'll do before like the next season in April. But right now, I do want them to consistently like tweak some stuff for things that shouldn't exist, or stuff that ruins the balance of the game, right? Because Tekken 8, even though it is a casual friendly game, you just mash buttons everywhere, they still need to cater to the top level as well, because the high level competition is what keeps them afloat, right? These passionate fans, not just top players, but also casual players as well, that keeps the game afloat. We're the ones that, you know, give DLC money to these guys so they can keep doing the stuff that they want to do. So yeah, right now they're in the process of winning them back. The studio's in the process of winning back their fans that they've lost because of the big update that happened, and they're getting there, right? So they're in that process of healing.
Right.
So,
I suppose, chat. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense.
So yeah, chat. Under the sponsorship of Shy Guy Entertainment, if things go well, I know I've been saying this, if things go well, we might do like a quote-unquote birthday Tekken tournament on the weekend. It depends if I'm available or whatnot, right? But yeah, because 20th is Friday, which is my birthday. Saturday, Sunday, we might do like a weekend getaway. I might do it like a week later or at the end of June, just to give us more time to prepare with all this stuff, and to the people that are interested, they get more time to be informed. So there is
True.
that.
That is true. That is true. The more time we have, the more time we can get things together, and you guys can help out with it too. The more numbers that show up on the sign up, it makes it easier for me to reach out to other communities and find additional potential sponsors to try to increase this prize pot. So,
Nice.
hey, I'm all for it.
There you go, chat. I was thinking the minimum would be like 16 would be lucky, but if we go above 16, that'd be nuts for Tekken 8.
You talking about for folks to enter the tournament? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that'll be easier.
Just for the sake of everyone having a fair experience, we might just have this tournament available to like North America and Europe. Like for us, Asia, we're gonna be like, do you play PC or PS5? I play on PS5. Or are you talking about Nightwing?
Oh, I play on PS5. Yeah.
There you go. So yeah, I think just for the sake of not having connection issues or whatever, we might just do like North America and Europe only. But if someone that I know really wants to join from the Philippines, that really wants to join in, because the pot's getting bigger, more people are joining in, then I have to like warn them about it, right? Like, hey, if you want to join, I'm gonna tell you right now, you're going up against people overseas.
Your connection.
Yeah, the connection. Trust me, I have played people with 280 MS. While it's still playable, there's like a significant delay there to the point where, yeah. Like for some, I play people from America, like Bam and Ronimus and Raz. It's not the worst, because I've been there. I've been through the worst. It's called Tekken 7. I was like, yeah, this is not happening. Yeah, that's not happening. There's like this theory as well, hasn't been confirmed yet, where every update Tekken 8 has, the stability of the network or the net play gets like worse and worse.
Ooh.
Like once upon a time, I was playing with someone from California. It was 217 MS, and now it just goes to like 280. And I checked my internet speed as well, still the same, like 300 MS up, 300 Mbps down or whatever. But yeah. That's why I think we're just gonna do like North America and Europe, because I know people from Europe as well that plays Tekken and be like, hey, if we can like, pit these two together, that'd be great. The only problem is the like time zone of where we're all gonna connect, right? Are we gonna follow America time and we have to adjust, or we're just gonna find that sweet spot where everyone is available on that day?
That's a good question, because I know. So when I went through the Europe tournament yesterday, I know that they for them, I played in that tournament, and I got there around, I think it was like 11 o'clock in the morning for me, which was around like 6 or 7 o'clock at night for them. So I do know that is something that works. Is if it has to be like 11 o'clock Central Standard or 12 o'clock Central Standard, I think that should be fine for North America. I can't speak for everybody in North America. You guys in the chat who are from North America, don't let me be your representative. If that's a little too early for folks, please let me know. You can turn around and get somebody in trouble. But yeah, no, like I said, they didn't mind. They didn't mind that it was a late tournament around like 7 o'clock their time, 8 o'clock their time. So, if anything, that might work. I could also talk to UCB, the Ultimate Competitive Battleground. I know they do the whole international tournaments thing. So time zone management and finding the right time for multiple regions where they can connect. That's something that they tend to specialize in. So I could definitely get some info.
Okay. Also, what was I saying? I don't mind compromising my time zone if it means the majority of the people joining the tournament will be in the time where they're available. Like for example, I'm available at 8 p.m. Eastern time, and some people are available for like 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock Pacific time. Like if I have to wake up at 8 a.m. to do this, then yeah, I'm willing to sacrifice my time zone there. I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page when we do this. Like, where it's your day off, it's the weekend, we're not doing anything too much at
Yeah.
this time before we, resume our normal lives and all that. So, just a
Right.
reminder as well for the time zone people. What? So, 8 p.m. Eastern in Europe. What time is that in America? What time is that in Europe? I wonder.
So 8 p.m. CEST is 1 p.m.
1 p.m. on their time?
So no, so 8 p.m. their time is 1 p.m. Central Time, our time.
Oh.
Well, we have 4 time zones. So Central, it will be 1 p.m. Eastern is 2 p.m. Mountain is 12, and West Coast Pacific
11.
is 11. Yep.
So let's say I want to do this at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, nighttime in East Coast, and it's like afternoon in West Coast. What time is that gonna be in like UK? Let's say United Kingdom.
That would be 2 a.m. their time.
Ooh, yikes! I mean, if there's one thing I know about fighting game players is that they don't sleep. They just keep playing the game online late at night, and they just scream at the pillow whenever they lose.
Not the body pillow.
Yeah.
Emotional support body pillow.
So yeah, chat. There it is. This is what we wanted to talk about on Tuesday, but Nightwing's here, so I was like, let's get this over with. Like, the earlier that we talk about this and that my chat knows about this, the better. Like, we can finally start making our own, flyer, have your logo
Yeah.
on it, have a video or whatever if I have the time for it.
Yep. And that's what I was gonna say too. Is we can start the marketing and stuff as soon as we get the flyer. So the sooner we get that, the better.
Okay. I could make something. I just need your PNG logo and we're good.
Oh, that's easy. What color do you need? 'Cause,
My background is like pinkish dark. You see
Okay.
the background that I have right now? Like, if I turn off my camera here, hang on, where is it? Like, my background here right now is like my most dominated colors over here. But we'll just change like the middle, the title, and then I'll just add like 2 characters in the side, and then whichever color is like fits the most in this background is just gonna be the one I'm going for. If it's orange
Gotcha.
or blue or whatever. You can change that as well, right? Like, you just change the gamma of the color or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, on our end, so because we try to make it so that, it doesn't clash or anything with anybody's backgrounds and colors and stuff like that, we did make multiple color variations to the logo. So it's
Actually make it white.
yeah. We do have a black and white one. It's more like a light gray more than anything else.
Because I just want like a color that would pop out in this background that I have,
That's fair. Okay, that makes sense.
so that they know that this tournament is being sponsored.
Let me see.
Yeah, chat. I think it will be like at the end of June or something. We'll try and organize and collect people for a Tekken 8 tournament. If we can get Steve from his channel to get on board with this as well, that'd be great. But when it comes to Steve, it's like the same methods as you guys are. Like people will only chime in if there's more people, right? So we here right now, with our channel and all that, we gotta start rallying. Like, Bam's interested. I know Ron is gonna be interested. If Razzie Nation was still here, he'd be interested. Rayonetta, right? If she doesn't mind performing at 2 a.m. up until 5 a.m. for Tekken. I mean, Schmackaroos are on the line here. We'd have that. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Like, every Tuesday when I play Tekken 8, I'll bring it up there, right? So that when people are just there for Tekken or people have been on my channel for a while that just watched me for Tekken, I'm like, hey, you got some time to do on, insert date here or in the last weekend of June. We might do a tournament where there's money on the line, huh? You just need to enter, and then the more people enter, the more the prize pool is gonna be.
There you go. So I just sent it to you. You see what I'm talking about?
I'll check a look at it.
Yeah. So it's one of those. You can pick whatever color you want to pick for it.
Sick.
The blue one is obviously our main color, but you can pick whichever logo you want to for it. It's no.
I'll try blue first and see if it's gonna work, and I hope it does. So yeah, chat. I'll say this on my Mega Crash Arcade or Mega Crash Lounge Discord as well, so that to the people that don't watch the stream because they're busy or it's like the weekend and all that, you guys get to like know what's going on.
The Mega Crash news.
Mega Crash news, yeah. Just Mega Crash on everything. So original. I was like, I like Mega Man. I like Crash Bandicoot. Why not just name it that? Actually, it's actually the chat that suggested that. I was like, you know what? Sure. And then I was like, let's have it sit around for a couple days, and we just got
and see how it works.
Yeah, and it worked.
That's cool. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna front. I'm not gonna lie. When I first heard it, I don't know who in the chat is familiar with this, but I originally thought of Tatsunoko versus Capcom because they have a mechanic in there called Mega Crash, which is like a burst to get you out of if you're like stuck in a combo string of some sort, you could just Mega Crash and you would burst out of the combo. But it costs like meter or something.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, that was what my initial thought process was. That was when I was first talking to you, I was like, what is the origin of this of the name? Because I'm curious.
I just like Mega Man.
And then you told me, which is fine because Crash is my favorite mascot. Mega Man is kind of we'll work on that. But Crash is my favorite mascot, right? I was about to say, look, Zero was who I went with, so I'm okay with it.
I got platinum on that game, man. Crash 4, bro.
Oh, okay. I'm the one that was behind on that.
Yeah, I've been putting this stuff as well on my YouTube, like individually to those that are interested. There are some that are interested, man. I was kind of surprised. How do I put this?
I'm not surprised. It's a difficult game, so folks would like to see somebody turn around and like flip that game inside out. That game is way harder than the original Crash Bandicoots were. I was like, why make this so difficult?
Why make this
you
so
all expect
difficult?
Children to play this? It's way for everyone.
Matt has a question for you. What do you think of Ape Escape?
So Ape Escape was all right. It didn't fully catch me, but for what it wasn't a bad game. I did play through. I didn't play through all of them either. I want to say I came in around the second one, so I completely missed the first one. But it was pretty decent. It was pretty decent. It was decent. I kind of do wish I could have went back to play the first one. Actually, now that I think about it, I think isn't Ape Escape on the PlayStation, like PlayStation Plus Premium thing,
so,
the classics?
But I think it's like available for like $10 as well. We can double check on the PlayStation. I have my PS5 still on. Right, let me just
I might go back and try that.
Let's see how
I was about to say I might go back and give it a shot. Like I said, when I was playing it, I was too young to fully grasp it, so I didn't have an appreciation for it. But maybe now that I'm older, I'll put it this way: now that my taste is more "quote unquote" refined.
There we go.
Yeah, we'll put it that way. Maybe I'll have a better appreciation for it now. So yeah, I'll definitely go back and check it out again.
So there's Ape Escape, $10. Ape Escape 2, you have to be subscribed to PS Plus Premium, which is trash. And then Ape
Which
Escape
I have,
on
so.
the loose, $10.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. I could do that. That doesn't sound too bad. What's the worst that could happen?
What's the worst that could
Famous
happen?
last
Famous last
words.
words. Astrobot is $50, by the way. Give it a year.
Ooh, ooh,
Ooh. I don't know about that, but ooh.
right? Ooh,
Hey man, I like me some Astrobot.
that's
First one
fair. I
was the
mean,
best.
Astrobot wound up winning an award.
You know, it was prestigious award in gaming, but no big deal. It's just whatever. It's just there.
Ah.
Alright. Yeah, chat. Hang on. Let me do this.
Ape is on premium too.
It is.
Okay,
It
you know
is.
what? Let me check. Right, I could check it. That's a good
You
point.
gotta subscribe to premium for 1 month? Or do you do premium
Oh
every year?
no, I about to say I have it every year.
Oh, wow.
Like I just have premium.
Damn. Premium every year, chat.
Yeah.
The big bucks. I could barely like save $30 right now on my current job for the PS Plus. Every 3 months.
What it is I have a nice job, so
Yeah.
it helps me do things. It
I need
helps
a
me be
nicer
able to
job.
do additional things.
Can't quit on my current one as well.
Mm.
What?
Also, while I do have you guys as well for the EU folks, another thing that's supposed to be happening as well is in July. Shy Guys Entertainment, we are supposed to be hosting in partnership with Coat of Arms. We are supposed to be hosting an EU Soul Calibur 6 tournament. The pot prize for it is starting out at $150. It is free to enter. And rumor has it that Bad Bad Kitty, the head of Coat of Arms, has an announcement she's going to make at that tournament as well in regards to Soul Calibur. So for Soul Calibur players, especially North America Soul Calibur players, I can say that much about the announcement. North America Soul Calibur players, you all are about to get some major love when it comes to tournament
Soul Calibur alive.
for what she has planned. Tekken, we are slowly we're building that up. We're trying to build that up to match what's happening with the EU side of things. Yeah, no. I will definitely be keeping everybody updated with what's happening and what's going on.
There you go, chat. But yeah, also on our end as well. If Soul Calibur 620 was in US, I would join because the netcode's not that good. Yeah, I heard about that.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. That's fair. No. So, like I said, that tournament might be. That tournament is just EU. However, according to Kitty, the announcement she's gonna make is gonna relate to North America Soul Calibur stuff. So you should still tune in anyway, just in case. And at least tune in long enough to see what her announcement is for North America. Then you could just like dip and all that other stuff. But no, Coat of Arms has definitely been a major help for the tournament hosting processes for CGE. They've come in, they've been implementing some of the craziest stuff that I didn't even know existed. You know, like Kitty has a partnership with Pydia. I think I'm pronouncing it right. Pydia. And they are in the process of getting a bot set up in our server that is going to do the entire tournament managing process, from match reporting to like managing the brackets, calling out who's next, and things like that. Like I'm sitting here like, what have we been doing? Are we like in the Stone Age? Like, I didn't even know that this technology existed. What is this?
Well,
So yeah, no, they've been a massive help.
Now that's being brought up, a little heads up as well. The tournament that we want to make here, I'll just try and make it like I don't know if you guys would approve this. Where I just want to make this like simple and bare bones. Where just make it different a little bit, but not, you know, like go full esports about it, like, because, you know, it's just us. It's just us, like me in the chat room and something like that. Like, I'm not gonna do something special. Like, are you familiar with something called the Akumite?
Yes, the Kumite. Yep.
Yeah, Akumite. Wait, it's hosted by Muffin. It's a
Oh,
different,
okay.
yeah, not the Red Bull one. Like, one of our friends
Oh.
called the Muffin Man is hosting, you know, Akumite. Yeah. So.
Oh, okay. I see what he did there. Okay, that's clever. That's clever. I see what they did. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm following.
For them, it's just this chill 16-person tournament on their end, right? And it's just smooth. Like 4 hours of tournament, it's done. And that's just something that I would want to have as well for this one as well, for our T8 tournament, where it just works. Right? We're just in the lounge, and it's 3 out of 5, and then there'd be like people watching it as well on the sidelines while we watch the other one on stream. Like maybe that would be something that I have to ask for as well, right? Because for example, if we're doing a 60-person tournament, we'll just do like 4 matches happening at the same time, and then 3 other people will spectate and see the results of that outcome, so that when we do the tournament thingy, whatever, it just works. Or just, you know, show off all the winner's side only, and the loser's side is just hidden in the abyss. Like it'll just be off stream instead, unless someone that I know would want to stream it as well.
That's interesting. That is interesting. Well, if you guys need additional or are looking for, let me rephrase that. If you guys are looking for additional people to stream the tournament and stuff like that, again, I'm gonna shamelessly plug them. Coat of Arms have been helping us out, so they got a few streamers on their thing as well. So
I know someone as well, but I'm not sure if they're gonna buy in the idea of like doing this at 8 a.m. Unless you know, they really get paid.
sell them on the dream.
Yeah.
The dream,
The
you
dream,
know?
come on, man.
The dream.
We're bringing
Did you
back
forget
fighting
about the
games together.
dream?
We're bringing back Tekken together,
Right?
and you're just gonna sleep on a Sunday?
Like,
Yeah.
how dare you?
Yeah.
But the dream. We need the dream. That needs to be your moniker for this whole thing. Remember the dream.
Remember the dream.
There you go.
Give it a chance.
That's the slogan.
The
Remember the dream.
Nightwing, do your thing.
On it.
You should
So,
be able to
first-
put links as well. If not, I'll just give you a permit or something.
Okay. Yay, a pardon. That's what we need. You know what? I will do you one even better because I don't think I told Tony about this. So this is gonna be cool.
Cool.
Give me this. I will not get timed out for the next 60 seconds. Yay. Time to go Ram. Time to go Rambo. Do things.
Spam
Maverick.
all the
I'm kidding.
links. All of it.
There you go. That link right there is the only one you need because we now officially do have our own website. So when you click on it and then you go to our team, and then go to leadership, there you will see me, Nightwing Xavier, Jeffrey Tate, as well as Arisha Parker, who is Bad Kitty from Coat of Arms. You'll see the links to both of our Twitch pages. And then, of course, you all can go to the talent and the admin side and stuff, and you all can follow other folks too. Everybody's Twitch links are in there. So, you know, feel free to follow whoever. But the main two you all need to follow are Nightwing Xavier and Arisha Parker.
There you go, chat. So now, chat, we have a mission. We now have a mission this month in June. We gotta fill in up to 16 people for this Tekken tournament that we're gonna have this month on my birthday month, without knowing exactly what the prize pool is just yet. I know people are gonna be in it for the money. I get it, I really do. But if we can gather enough people, like the more people that join in, then the bigger the prize pool is. It's what it is, right? Them's the deal. Like for example, just to have an example, like for example, we made to like 16 people. We can only almost up to 16. In your standards, how much will the pool would be? How much the prize pool would be?
So that all depends on numbers of sponsors and things like that. TGE, we for 16 people, we would probably start out around one. You know what? Around 150.
There you
Around
go.
150.
There you go, chat. 150 for 16 people. Gonna split that up for between 3 people as well. Top 3 finishes.
Yeah.
There you go.
And here's another thing that I would recommend. If you are, since this is something that's community oriented, even if it is just 16 people, I think you should probably try to do a top 8 anyway.
Yeah.
That way, 50% of the people, 50% of the entrants get something for participating in the tournament.
Yeah, that can happen.
You know, and it's like that's not something that would hurt first place too much anyway, because it's like
money. I get it.
exactly, because like first place at 60% of 1,500. I mean, 150.
150.
Not
Calm down.
1,500.
We're not there yet.
60% of 150 would be $90, but then 50% of 150 is like 75. So it's like they're taking what, a $15 loss. Big whoop. That's not enough, you know. And then in exchange, more people get money for participating.
Yeah.
It's like, since it's a community-based tournament anyway, I feel like that would be nice for everybody to get something.
There you go, chat. I'll remind you guys of this every time we stream, especially on a Tuesday. I might make a Nightbot command of it as well, or I'll hint it in the title as well. But I want to prioritize the people that are here first, right? Or the people that I know. Because while I do appreciate a lot of people joining in tournaments and just be there for the prize pool or whatever, I want to focus on, there's Logic. I want to focus on people that are here, right? That plays Tekken, that I know, that we hang out, that you spend time here to do stuff, and then you guys get like top billing. That's what I'm trying to say. What's up, Logic? Logic, we're gonna do a Tekken tournament this month on my birthday month. You interested in joining? We're trying to fit up 16 people. We might call in Steve, and then y'all gonna bully him.
I like that emo.
Yeah, it's
Elmo crashing out. That looks amazing.
Elmo crashing out, man. By the way, our very own Logic Motion is also at DreamCon right now this weekend, hanging out with the crew. So yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the event so far. But yeah, Logic, I just want to throw that out there, because you're gonna be busy. Hope you're doing well today. Like I said, Logic, we're talking about like hosting a tournament this month for Tekken 8 Season 2, maybe at the end of the month as well, which is my birthday month. And I'm like, if I were to do this, right, or we will do this, if this is available to you, would you guys want to do it, right? Logic, Soul Bruce Lee, Steve, Justin, like it'll be just us boys, right? Of just playing Tekken with money on the line. So, it's just us being us. Yeah, I call it the Crash Out Tournament. So I want to see some Crash Outs, man.
That's wild. The Crash Outs. Oh no, that sounds like a terrible 1950s boy band.
Exactly.
The Crash Outs.
Exactly. I was like, what is the corniest thing I could name a tournament? Crash Out. Yes. We try to be vintage here. Good, bad, between both. But yeah, I think I'll share this info as well to like other channels that I've been modding with, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, the Dark Tournament, pretty much. Don't worry. The time for this tournament as well will cater to America time, right? 8 Eastern, 7 Central, 5 Pacific. If I have to wake up at 8 a.m. to do this with you guys, I'm fine with that. That is a sacrifice.
Hey, I got no problems with it.
I've done it before. I'll do it again.
I'll do it again.
I'll do it again. You think that's cheap? I'll do it again. Finding it in a nutshell. But yeah, Nightwing, thank you for. Is there anything you want to add before we wrap things up?
No, that's about it. Make sure you guys are on the lookout. If you guys are not in the CGE, the Shy Guys Entertainment Discord, you all should definitely try to join that. I believe we have a link to the Discord on that website that I just put up. Do we? Wow, I'm gonna have to get in touch with my editor because how do you not put a link to our Discord on our website? Somebody's gonna be losing their job. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's not that serious. Um, if you guys are not part of the Shy Guys Entertainment Discord, I know Tony. Tony is in the Discord, if I'm not mistaken. Cool. Yep. So Tony could definitely link you guys to the Discord as well. Alternatively, yeah, no, that's about it. Yeah, Tony, it's up to you. Just send out links and stuff and let folks know to check us out to get a feel on what tournaments we have coming up next.
All right. But yeah, chat. The tentative date of our little Tekken tournament is on June 29th. I repeat, the tentative date right now is June 29th, which is a Sunday, right? It'll be like Sunday evening for y'all, which is like most of your days off, and that'll be like Monday morning for me, which I don't mind. Waking up on a Monday morning, ew. But it'll be like a good wrap up to my birthday month as well. So that'd be neat. Do you guys do Matcherino?
Won't that be?
Do you guys do Matcherino? Or is it that?
Oh, that's the other thing. Thank you for reminding me about that. Matcherino. Let me know, Tony, if you need Matcherino codes. You need somebody to set up something for Matcherino contribution codes, because we do get that privilege from Matcherino being partner plus with them. So any tournaments you want to do that involve contribution codes from the community, let me know.
Okay. Alright, good to know. I'm like, is there a way that the community can contribute to this? It's like, oh, there it is.
Yep. Yep.
Also,
we would take up the setup of the. We'll take care of the setup of Matcherino once the bracket has been created. Yes, sir.
Yeah. And then, like, after my birthday goal or birthday donation goal, whatever, I could do like a goal, another goal where it's like, you know, all these donations and whatnot goes directly to this tournament so that more people can win more money. So if you guys want to contribute on that, it's like, hey, this is the community-driven tournament, and if you guys want to help giving back to our, you know, our little community that loves Tekken and just loves just cussing at each other, then yeah, we'll give you that option.
Loves cussing at each other.
Yeah, so Tekken be like that, man. They win round one and they just start barking at you. But once you beat them 3 games after that, they're just dead silent. And then every excuse they can find in the book, man.
Oof. That's all you can say. That's just oof.
It be do like that. Alright, is there anything else or are we good there?
That's it. We are good to go.
Alright. So thank you so much, Nightwing, for having this call and for having this opportunity, right? Presenting this opportunity to us. Hopefully we're able to get enough people for this tournament, right? Like I said, I know some communities out there that may be interested in joining in, especially if you have a Discord link. Nightwing, do your thing. Let me give you a permit.
Okay. Go ahead and do that again.
Boom.
Hey. Oops. Never. There we go. Generate a link. E-link. There you go.
There you go, guys.
And it's not just tournaments as well. You know, we have Shy Guys streamers who stream on different dedicated scheduled times of the day. So, you know, they kind of treat it like a part-time or full-time job as well. So they'll like stream at specific times of the day. So that way they're like, hey, you know, you're looking for something to watch at 7 o'clock in the morning and Tony isn't online. Well, this guy comes on at 7 o'clock in the morning. Check him out. And, Monday through
Is there
Friday,
someone
things
from
like
your
that.
crew right now that's streaming? I might send a raid there.
Let me see. Normally, Blood would have been streaming right now, but he is tied up at the moment. Nope, nobody's streaming from my side.
Okay. Alrighty. Thank you so much once again, Nightwing. And hopefully this becomes a reality, chat. Obviously, we have to put effort into this as well. We have to put effort into this as well so that the tournament could have, you know, be decent at the very least, right? At a minimum of 150 pot on the line with some matcherinos here and there. So it'll be nice. Like, I'll put the word out as well on my socials that I barely use. So if you guys are interested, then I'll just put the word out. Alright, Nightwing.
Sounds good.
Are we good?
Yep, good to go.
All
Thank
right.
you again.
Yeah, thank you for accepting
take
this
care.
as well. Y'all enjoy your weekend and you have a good one, alright?
Yep, you too. Later.
Alright. Bye-bye. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. There we go, chat. That is the announcement that I was talking about on a Tuesday. That was supposed to happen on Tuesday, but I'm like, since he's here already, let's talk about it. And we did. So there you have it, chat. If you're wondering what happened to the 351 a while back, the sponsor for that, something happened to them in real life, and they just decided that's not a good time. So I'm like, you know what? That's respectable. Even if we don't have to do it anymore, it's fine, dude. So we get this one instead, where we get sponsored by Chi Guys Entertainment. Chi Gaming Entertainment. The hell's wrong with me? Chi Guy Entertainment. So right now, Bam says he's in if he wants to do this. Logic is in if he wants to do this. But I will try and like spread the news more as the month goes by, so that hopefully on June 29th, which is the tentative date, we'll be able to host this tournament and just have a good time overall. So yeah, chat. It's almost midnight here. I'm streaming for 4 hours, which is the normal hours I stream now on weekends. And yeah, chat, that is quite it. Woof. So thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream. It's always appreciated. Thank you, Nubian. I was gonna do Street Fighter, right? If Tekken didn't get their act together, but Tekken's getting their act together, so we just decided, you know what, let's do Tekken again, because they're getting their act together. All right, chat. Maybe no raid this time. I'll let you guys go. Enjoy the weekend and all that. Also, I shaved my face. Right? Shave my face. I shave off my sideburns. All that fun stuff. So yeah, chat. Thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream. I do appreciate it. Shouts to Max Cannon for resubscribing for 3 months, which is nuts. Also, Spiffy, we're just wrapping up, man. Thanks for being here. Clean face, telling me whether you look different. I do it every end of the month. But I gotta be consistent about that. I gotta be more consistent about shaving my face. If I want to keep, you know, if I want to keep this clean face, you know. If you have facial hair, you're 5 years older. If you shave it off, you're 5 years younger. There's no in between. Alright, chat. Thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream. We do appreciate it. We'll talk more about this Tekken 8 tournament as the days go by. I will mention every now and then. And thank you guys so much for being here. We do appreciate it. And I'll be back tomorrow with a brand new game. Well, not brand new. We're going to revisit an old game. What's that going to be? You just got to find out. Alright, chat. Take care. Stay safe, everybody. Bye.